Nah, man, nah, it's not a holiday here. We had our holiday last week, remember? You were in chat till 9:45 saying, "Where is he? Where is he?" You were wearing a short sleeve button up white shirt tucked into chinos, sitting in your office going, "Where is he's late. He's late. Where is he?" Frank Grimes ass sartorial sense. Hey, NL, have you seen the auto battler? Wait, let's see this for a second. Have you seen the auto battler from the Dota esports guys? Found it mid, but maybe you might like it. New worst recommendation of all time just dropped. Actually, you know what? That's a rare, honest recommendation. Because the average person that recommends something is recommending just the last thing they saw, whether they gave it a 2.5 or a 5. They're like, "Oh, great review. You should watch the last movie I watched." Then I checked their fucking profile. They gave it a 3.5. Why the fuck are you going around proselytizing for how to get ahead in advertising, man? I mean, it's bookended by a pretty funny Richard E. Grant performance, but it gets into Jim Carrey level farce in the middle. You play a lot of crap. I would never play, so it's a fair thought. I just play what comes out. So, I mean, don't blame me. Listen, don't blame me. Anyone here work at Letterboxd? Anybody here live in New Zealand and work at Letterboxd? What the fuck happened to the app this weekend? No disrespect. I felt like the internet in general was clogged. Like there must have been like an accident somewhere on the internet that made the traffic slow down like everywhere. But in particularly, Letterboxd, man, Letterboxd app is not doing its best right now. How am I supposed to leave my 4.5 star review of Mr. Vampire, the Hong Kong vampire film from 1985 that I said its peak, they were really beating the shit out of those corpses. I used the web version as kind of ass. Magresta, the web version of Letterboxd, I also used it to make my review this morning. But it's a testament to the fact that like what happened to all the devs? What no and if you work at Letterboxd, just prove me wrong. You don't have to be offended, just prove me wrong. What happened to the good devs? Why, when I'm typing in Letterboxd, is there lag and input delay between when I hit the key and when it shows up in the browser? They had that shit under control in like 1986. In 1986, there was zero latency between touching the key and it showing up in your browser. Now it's like, oh, it's a responsive web app, and when you click on it, it opens up a frame that's reactive and resizes to the whatever your monitor is. And also, when you type, it has to go through 17 different verifications in order to make sure you can actually put a G. When you're typing, God, this is good. God, this is good, because you just watched Picnic at Hanging Rock, which I gave a 4, but it's a thought-provoking movie for sure, a thought-provoking movie. Now, I'll admit part of this is being like a 37 years old, but I kind of don't respect it when a website runs worse on my computer, which I understand is not really 100% apples to apples, but when it runs worse on the computer than it does on the phone. Websites should be faster than apps because I have like a nuclear reactor next to me. It shouldn't be that hard to type in like Dead Ringers 1988. The latency between typing in Dead Ringers 1988 and me logging a 5-star and a heart should be less than 2 seconds. But luckily, they actually did a little monkey's paw because the app doesn't work at all and the website sucks. So the website works a lot better than the app right now. And I was cutting them some slack because I thought maybe some shit went down. I was like, it's Saturday, which means it's Sunday in New Zealand. It's still the weekend. So that's all right. When Monday morning, New Zealand, they're going to lock in and fix this. The sockets are going to connect. The API is going to be good to go. Lo and behold, it's like Monday night, and it might even be Tuesday morning in New Zealand, man, and it still doesn't work. Not the end of the world, but So I'm not getting a lot of traffic on my Mr. Vampire review. Let's put it that way. That would have been big for me. Here for the Mandarin lesson anecdotes. Not much in the way of anecdotes, except I still don't know the difference between like any of the tones. Tone 4 especially, I just need to go louder. 我不是美国人，我不是美国人。How's that? Yeah! Thanks for the $10 on Saturday. Thank you for asking for $10 when I had $10 on me. Thank you for that. Enjoy the Nandos. 我不是外国人。Inflation? There were two of them. There were two of them. So that's 5 times 2. You don't need to be fluent in Mandarin to know 5 times 2. Budget cuts. You know anything else? 呀，你是学生？你是学生？老师你好，早上好，早上好。How's that? Why are you taking Mandarin, by the way? It seems like aura. Just seems like aura. I am bobbing my head like a motherfucker right now, 100%. It's also kind of pissing me off because sometimes Kate will be like, hey, we're learning a little Mandarin. And then the person we're talking to, who we expect to know zero Mandarin at all, just starts speaking a little Mandarin. And I go, what the fuck? You're not supposed to know this shit. I'm supposed to be the only white guy who knows even a little Mandarin. Stupid ass. That's like, oh yeah, we've been taking a couple Mandarin classes, and they just bust out like the, you know. Well, I mean, I don't know enough Mandarin to bust out something that's better than what I know. A bit kind of like it doesn't make sense. It's oxymoronic, I suppose, but. Mandarin's a lot more common than you think. I know where I live, man. I know where I live. Chill out, Zhao Pengfu. You ain't ready for this, young pup. Oh, I'm gonna be Didi. I can't do Didi because it's 2 tone 4s in a row. I just have to keep going. I just have to keep shouting. Didi. Sounds like a. Doesn't sound right. Let's put it that way. Slay the Spire 2 Let's Player Bob Dylan getting booed off the stage of the Newport Folk Festival for building a Shiv deck. Wait, I could see that. He didn't build Poison. That's honestly, the comments are like, the comments on Slay the Spire videos are like the Newport Folk Festival if you're doing an Ironclad run and you don't take Whirlwind. They start like throwing shit at you. Pete Seeger starts crashing out. He's trying to break your computer with a fucking fireman's axe and shit. They will fucking kill you if you don't take Whirlwind, even if it's, maybe, especially if it's the right play. Especially if it's the right play, man. See, now that you're typing in pinyin, I know what you're saying a little bit. I saw you type Wo Jiao Jones. Your name's Jones? My teacher told me I have to pick a fucking Chinese name for next week, man. Is that even something, like, can I do that? She told me find a Chinese name that starts with the first letter of your English name. Chinese boy names that start with R. Oh, shit, man. Of course, there's roll. Could be beef. Could call myself beef. Ren. Could be person. That's a good one. Ui, Fen. Auspicious fragrance. Rui, Fen. That could be good. Auspicious. My name is Auspicious Fragrance. Chinese male's name that starts with R from Name Nerds. One result. Would love some suggestions for a character in my book. Thank you in advance. Oh, come on, man. If you're writing a real book, you can't be going to reddit.com/r/name nerds. You gotta talk to somebody IRL, man. Wait, okay. Van Morrison, AI Chinese. Wait, this is the ultimate test. No, I definitely do not want Van Morrison Moondance AI interpretation. I think this is what I want from r/crappy music. Crappy music? All right, I'm not fluent yet. Because I don't know what he's saying.
打开你的电灯，我们可以开始犯错，真的错，真的错，真的错，真的错，真的错。我喜欢抱你在我的怀里，这样我能感觉到的。我们今晚见。
Let's go. He said, "Let's go." Maybe in there. Dude, I'm tweaking that this was posted on r/utterly bizarre. What do you mean? I watched the average 14-year-old online making a post. I can't show you what it is. I genuinely believe that the CIA developed a cognitohazard and surreptitiously posted it on 4chan. It would be irresponsible if I also linked it to you. I saw such a horrifying video, it made my skin crawl. And in the fucking video, and the video's the peakest shit you've ever seen. And the video is fucking awesome. Yeah, he's feeling it. They don't make guys with Van Morrison's hair anymore. I think, if you have Van Morrison's hair from, 1990 onwards, you just shave your head. We're running out of guys who had, Michael McKean's hair. You know what I'm saying when I say that? I don't mean it as a disrespectful term. We're going to play Slot or Not. What is it? It's a roguelike that came out today. What more do you need, man? Yeah, I'm thinking it boots in 640 by 480 windowed in the middle of my monitor before eventually going full screen.
Slot or Not.
Oh, shit. That's an awfully slot. That's an awfully hot. Slot or Not. New roguelike on Steam. Riding my bike to a roguelike. You can 3 on Steam for free. Whatever happened to those guys? Harrison Ford, of course. Harrison Ford under the floorboards. The impression's pretty good, okay? Well, let's just leave it at that. That's an awfully hot Slot or Not. New game on Steam. That just came out. It doesn't have to always rhyme or be like an Eminem impression. What is it? It's a pick 3 roguelike where you spin the slot machine, bro. That's all I know. You spin the slot machine. It came out today. Let's get it going. Also, it was one of the games where you need a PhD to figure out how to buy it because I own every other game that it's sold with in a bundle. So I'm scrolling, like the full price is like $7.50 Canadian, but it's 10% off. But also I own Luck Be a Landlord, so like that one is like 17% off. And I also own Clover Pit, so that one's like 14% off. And it's like I'm scrolling through like 20 different bundles to try to find out which one is like 3 cents cheapest. The surviving mutated species united into tribes are trying to rebuild a resemblance of society again. Our story is about the only son of the leader of the Hare tribe, how ironic, Bundorian, a brave warrior, and his witty assistant, Slotty. One day his father summoned him and revealed a shocking secret that he, Godric Dorian, is the true king. Long ago, the fox Millicenta deceived him and seized power by force, and now his son Bundorian must return the crown. I'm just going to be real with you. I'm not 100% sure. I guess we're Bundorian. It's like a Finn the dog and Jake the human type setup. Decided to fulfill his father's last wish and begin preparing for the journey. Okay, now is Nicholas Pickles. Bundorian decided to fulfill his father's last wish and began preparing for the journey. He's dabbing on him, man. Well, your father has finally revealed his secret. The time has come. I'm sorry I had to hide this from you all this time. Although I am your master, I am first and foremost your father's loyal servant. I've trained you for this moment your whole life, and now you have to prove you're ready. Here's your silly combat slot machine, probably eavesdropping in the bushes as usual. Greetings, Master Moses. I have hypersensitive soundboard. No need to eavesdrop. Oh man, even the damn slot machine's got misophonia these days. Okay, weirdo, enough talk. Prove you're a worthy fighter on this training dummy. Finally, a worthy opponent. Don't you try to pick something from your inventory and put it in the slot. I see what you're saying. Let's put a bun sword in the slot and a bun sword in the slot. You have to spin it, duh. Do I really want to spin with, I guess you don't even need to get 3 in a row, just like whatever you get. Whatever you get is just going to give you whatever it's worth, huh? Oh shit. Stick, stick, stick. Who knew? Well, let's do exactly the same thing then. If you don't mind. This time we only do 4 damage. I hope you understood that the items you selected can hit the slot, or maybe they don't. Yeah, of course. I'm a little confused about why that first sword did 3 and the second one did 1, though. I'm a little bit confused about that. I'm a little bit confused about why I'm rolling sword, stick, stick instead of tongue, 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 sahur. Well, I mean, in that case, why don't we fill the slot machine with everything we have instead of just constantly rolling sticks nonstop? It's that simple. That's a start. Defeat your first enemy. That time we did 16 damage, apparently. Good for us, man. Don't use Triple T's name in vain. Oh, I'm a Johnny-come-lately to tongue, 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 sahur. I've still been rocking 6-7. And you might think that I only, like, I code switch. I only use 6-7 when I'm talking to you or when I'm, like, talking to my daughter. No. We'll be out at dinner with, like, other people our age. And if Kate says, if someone asks, like, how many of something she has, and she says, I don't know, 6 or 7, I go, wait a minute. And then she's, like, surreptitiously tries to be like, don't say it. I'll bust it out in every situation. I don't care, man. I'm different kind of beast like that. I'm something of a meme lord. Oh shit, what happened to Moses, bro? My name's WO2, just call me W. Are you the hero who has his sights set on the queen's throne? Rumors spread quickly, you know. Good thing we have ears everywhere. I've come to take your life. Sorry, kid, but those are the queen's orders. I'll give you a chance to show yourself. Attack. Enemy obstacle. All right, I'm thinking I'll put everything I got in the slot machine and spin it. You don't even have a health bar, bro. This doesn't bode well. It's Northern Lion time. Yes, sir. Well, that 2 shields should save me. Seems not good. So, like, I mean, I guess I'm... Oh, you do have a health bar. It's at the top, by the way. But, just kind of wonder... Oh, he's going to hit me for 999 this turn. That seems bad. There you go. I've also been killed. Nah, man. They think they're Mega Man X. This is interesting, but I expected more. To be honest, I'm disappointed. Finding a worthy opponent isn't so easy these days. Farewell, little hero. Was it really necessary to bother me for such a trifle? Well, time to go. Bro, you bothered me. I was minding my own business. You bothered me. Each of us is sinful. No one deserves forgiveness. What do they... Okay, what do they think they're doing here in this game? They're getting deep into the philosophical themes that I did not expect after the master comes in dabbing on us. The one who is stronger wins. That is the law of nature. I will follow her orders until my heart stops beating. Will there be someone who can interrupt its beat? I'm waiting for you, hero. Now it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Thank heavens you're awake. I'm so sorry, Dorian. I'm so sorry that monster slaughtered our entire village. I managed to hide in the hospital. It was an inhuman massacre. I did my best to set up a shelter for survivors, but so far no one has returned yet. This is a crazy ass, like, tone that the game is establishing, man. You need rest now, but I understand stopping you doesn't make sense. I can see it in your eyes. The training field is still intact if you want to test your strength. Come back soon and direct all survivors you meet on your way here. Damn, man. I'll select my character, Bundorian, and then start the game. Oh, there's your seed. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Now, I do want to have none post-processing. That's big for a beast like me. And then accidentally restart the game, but that's okay. Just start new game. Boost your health. It'll help you stay alive. Thank you. Thank you, loading screen. Here we go. Enemy obstacle, cherry. Cherry baby. This is a consumable destroy on usage. I'm not going to use my AoE until I see multiple enemies. It's that simple. Try to get close, your ass will get smacked. My homie Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg have got my back. Never let me spin, because if I spin, then I'm spinning. Interesting kind of like pause while you wait for your turn to resolve. With like nothing on the screen to indicate what's happening. Not to be evil or whatever, I'm just a little, just kind of surprised. Like... Can you tell Yeti to buy me Blonde on vinyl? I'm not gonna tell. Yeti's literally 19 years old. They shouldn't be buying anything on vinyl. They should be like, you know, filling up that emergency fund or whatever. Like saving up nickels from mowing lawns to, you know, go to college in September or whatever. I did see the greatest reviewer on Letterboxd of all time, by the way. Don't tell me to click on this. I saw the greatest review on Letterboxd of all time. I promise you, one day, the 2000s crude comedy reappraisal is going to happen. Right now, it seems impossible because Judd Apatow is like America's #1 most wanted film criminal, and trust me, I get it. You don't think I got it? Bro, I saw Funny People when it came out. The shit is like 3 hours and 17 minutes too long. Regardless, it's no uncut gems, let's put it that way. But when the 2000s comedy reappraisal comes out, when the theme starts happening, Meet the Parents is not going to be a 3.3 on Letterboxd anymore. It's going to have an Albert Brooksian style rise to like a 3.7. 3.8 might be pushing it, but I could easily see in 10 years it getting to a 3.7 because it's actually great. And then one of the top reviews was like Ben Stiller in the horrible, very bad, no good day or something like that. They gave it 5 stars, and their profile picture was Bob Dylan's Blonde on Blonde. I said this is the perfect reviewer. I clicked on their Letterboxd profile. Location, Black Diamond Bay. I said, this is a real one right here. That's I almost just followed them out of nowhere, despite not even knowing who they were. There you go. Librarians put them on blast here. But I was like, I want you to know that I respected it. Let's put it that way. See this shiny gem? It's an extra item rule. Hover over it to see what it does. It also does 1 extra heal. That seems pretty good, man. Sure. See this one? Limits uses to 2. Uses left 2. This one's also an extra rule, but it's a bad one. I'll take the one that also heals you, man. Oh, shit. Razor Blade. Razor Blade. Crafted Slicer. My bad. That's a Crafted Slicer. A Slums Classic. 4 to 6 damage with a 20% chance to self-damage for 3. That also has a chance to pull an item for each slot. And if your HP is 45 plus, gains 1 shield. Crafted Slicer is now unlocked. Okay. Crafted Slicer is now unlocked. Interesting. What is this? Enemy obstacle? Why? Oh, because it takes up 2 slots. Ah, it takes up 2 slots. So different items have different capacity within the slot machine. I see. Now we have no more room with which to place one more thing. I understand, man. I understand a little bit. Oh, 26 damage? Vidal so soon? What happened? Oh, maybe I didn't get it off of my hand. It's also a freaking deck builder, man. They've got everything. Of course I'm rolling more than 4 damage here. Or exactly 4 damage. Boozy is now unlocked. Fragmented cover, bits and pieces. Mimic a random item, and Shuriken destroys on use. I mean, this gives you 5 gold, gains 2 shield, gains shield buff 2 for 1 turns, which gives you extra shield apparently. Sure, man, why not? But you only take up 1 slot. You're doing no damage. I go in on you. I'll give it its flowers. It's got a certain presentational amount of flair to it, for sure. You're now doing 2 damage. I will throw out my fragmented cover. Mission accomplished. I did take 3 self-damage, but that's okay. You are going to skip a turn. Or you're going to make me skip a turn because the blue one skips your turn. Who knows, man? Who knows? Crazy, the names are just throwing me for a loop, man. Geisty Cult Death Sovereign? Like, I feel like... Not that there's anything wrong with this. This is so clearly, like, translated literally from another language into English. This is crazy for, like, the 3rd item you see in a game, man. Geisty Cult Death Sovereign. 1 damage, perform X3 Echo. If slot machine is 3 plus rows, 4 damage, 30% crit chance. Weapon that always has 15% ricochet chance. I mean, of course we want that, man. A slot station. Hey, look, a slot station. You can extend my rows and columns with it. Come on, pick a row or a column to extend, but remember, it's a one-time offer. Also, we can buy some hats to meet the fashion trends. Awesome, right? Also, you can pet the dog. Okay. I would like to extend vertical. Well, no. I mean, this does give you the chance to roll 6, I guess, which is awesome. But if we extend horizontal, don't we get a bonus out of our out of Geisty Colt, Death Sovereign. If there's 3+ rows, well, 3+ equals 3, man. 3. Oh, okay. I kind of like. But it's kind of we're missing the sound effect, man. All right. And then also, so like it doesn't change anything. It's just a hat, huh? Sure, man. Why not? Bunny's fan now unlocked. Meow, meow. Meow. And then we come here and you're going to allow us to upgrade a tile. Obviously, you're going to allow us to upgrade a tile, not just rest. Someone left the fireplace unattended. Take a rest to restore health or take a snack to gain max HP. Max HP is literally overpowered, man. You haven't noticed you've slept through the night. You feel invigorated. I thought I had a snack, bro. I mean, we skip on basic shield. We're definitely not we're re-rolling that for sure. Now, cute little frog. No, second Death Sovereign. That's huge, man. And actually, it's literally better that it only has 4 uses. When you see 9 nodes ahead and they're all exactly the same, greater than sign. CS type chest. Obviously not for me. I got a purple. Send it, bro. Insert here. Pull the wheel. Damn, we beat his ass, man. Can I try a bit out on you guys? Why do moms always have the craziest sparkling water flavors? Why am I at my mom's house? She says, can I get you a drink? I say, yeah, do you have any sparkling water? She comes out with the limoncello flavored sparkling water. Literally not even a thing. It's a thing in my family. I'm drinking like some vanilla lemonade flavored sparkling water. That's my favorite? Nah, man. You might be moms. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Stop sign. Gain 2 to 3 shield. If first selected, gain gold. Once the shield breaks, Coco goes berserk. Oh, shit. Are you guys ready for this? Well, luckily we don't have to worry about that. Could you really use a little bit... You know in karaoke they have like the bouncing ball? The bouncing ball that tells you where you are. I could really use that from like a UX standpoint so I know what tile is being resolved when and have like an idea of the flow of the turn. Damn, I kind of got my ass beat. You don't know ball? I literally do know ball. I drank 3 bottles of San Pellegrino with dinner on Saturday. It felt awesome until I got the bill. But then I said, you know what? You shouldn't stress out about the bill. It's literally the price of like 2 cocktails. People out there, they're literally, they'll get like 2 cocktails and be like, that seems about right. But all of a sudden, I'm a dickhead for getting 3 San Pellegrinos. They're good, man. They're good. I need some heal. Even though this has some self-damage, I need to heal. We get in that ass. No, we don't get in that ass. We take this one away, we put this one back in, and then we put this one in. Now we get in that ass. At least with the cocktails, you get a little drunk. Silence, 27-year-old. A 37-year-old is speaking. Yeah, none of these have any special effects, ergo I'm leaving. We don't, at this point, I played too much of this game to ever take a comment. Hurry up and power up. All right, man, whatever you say, I'll extend horizontal on this beast. I'm literally 30. Everybody's got to learn sometime. Everyone's got a tongue sahur sometime. That's Beck off the Eternal Sunshine of this, the Eternal tongue sahur shine of the spotless. I'll get there. Thank you, unofficial NL VODs, for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Go away. Librarian, why did you watch the original Top Gun? Why'd you watch the original Top Gun this weekend? Can I say something? I think I gagged you a little bit. I think I gagged you a little bit by calling you out for only watching like heartfelt, sentimental Japanese cinema, and you said I gotta watch some American Drek. I gotta watch. Well, you've been watching a lot of Tom Cruise movies. It pains me to say that he's been in a lot of great stuff. He's actually one of my favorite actors, unfortunately. They do need to free him from Mission Impossible prison. He's kind of been placed in Mission Impossible prison. Top Gun in theaters into a Tom Cruise binge. Maybe that when they finally finish the Scientology any percent speed runs, maybe their prize will be to free Tom Cruise from the Emperor's Suite, where he's going to be holed up in there like David in Peter Whalen's office, and then he's gonna come out and make some more Kino. He's a cocky white boy merchant. He literally gets humbled in Edge of Tomorrow, but whatever. Speak your truth. Wait. Choose an item to trade. I wasn't paying attention. Choose an item to trade. Give an item, receive an item of the same rarity or better. Well, let's dump this piece of garbage then. Last Shiv. 4 to 6 damage with a 50% chance to apply bleed. Hey, no refunds. See you, partner. How you doing, by the way, Chiblee? Not used to seeing Chiblee at 9:41 a.m., although I guess it's like almost lunchtime in Texas. I have 5 gold, so I will be purchasing nothing and exiting the shop. Yes, I'm sure. I'm good. Didn't go to bed at 6 a.m. last night. That's huge. That's huge. I was enjoying watching you guys play Killer In. You're dead. You're not dead. You're dead. Okay. And I enjoyed playing it. I believe that. I mean, listen. I'm not sponsored. I will probably never play Killer In, but it's certainly I like a weird game. I like a game that was clearly I don't know, it had like a Suda 51 style vibe to it, where I feel like at any point I'm walking on eggshells a little bit here, but it felt like if it was designed by shareholders, someone would have said, "What are we doing? We can't do what? I don't know what's going on." So it almost feels like complimentary for me to say that it seems like there was one creative vision that was really driving it forward through a lot of obstacles where maybe some other situations might have led to people being like, we can't do this. It had a certain amount of soul to it. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure I'm really vibing with the aesthetic here, man, to be honest with you. Fuck it, load the slot machine up, man. No heals? I got no heals off of my 2 heals. Fantastic, bro. Okay, you know what? Take the sword out, put your shield in. And then we just wait sometimes. Sometimes you just wait for a minute. Okay. Nobody's attacking me. That means I will attack you. Surely you're fucked. It made a pew sound. You must be fucked, man. You have made me skip my turn. Okay. And then... So, like... My dude had Z's coming out of the top of his head, but I guess we get to go anyway. I won, man. 200 gold this time. Yeah, more Geisty Colts, please. It applies bleed and increases its pull chance. Why not, man? Why not? Zed's good point, because Wobushu Megwo Ren. Wobushu Megwo Ren. So it's Zed's, not Z's. Absolutely. I will take a snack and gain 6 max HP. You haven't noticed you've slept through the night. You feel invigorated. That was one hell of a snack, as they say. My, here's a lucky guy. My wheel spins only for you today, lad. Streamers trying to figure out which game to play. Swirl Candy's now unlocked. Gain 1 max HP. Destroy on usage. Deals 1 damage. If less than 4 rows, gain 1 shield. If you have shield, gain 2 gold. Alright, man. Okay. Hang on. Does anyone... I need to get a pen and a pad here. Holy cow, man. Is it actually pronounced she? My app says it's more like sure. I'm not the guy you should be asking, but I'm saying this strawberry looks how sure? How sure? The strawberry looks how sure? You know what I'm talking about? Chip, do you want to learn Mandarin with us? Listen back to yourself saying it? Why would I do that, bro? I don't understand Chinese. Learning Cantonese? That's crazy. That's aura. Cantonese, I think, is even harder, man. It has like 6 to 7 tones instead of just the 4. I tried Nountown with voice recognition and it does work. Librarian, that's huge news for me. Because you might think that feels bad for me because I'm like, oh, the game's not busted. What it means is actually like there were only like 2 or 3 words I couldn't get. That means for the other 30 words that I learned, my pronunciation must be good enough, man. My pronunciation must be how. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna hit you as hard as I can. Trixie McSpin, huh? Oh shit, spat out a damn lemon. So I'll take a swirl candy and just keep clicking until I run out of energy. Oh, I've selected, you could select a different enemy apparently. My bad, y'all. Pew! I'm gonna keep typing it until I get acknowledged in some capacity. Mandarin? Nah, I prefer a Satsuma. Okay, I'm acknowledging that you know 2 different kinds of oranges. Is that what you wanted? Is that the validation you wanted? That you know 2 different kinds of oranges? Like little citrus fruits? This ain't Jamie Oliver, bro. Like, you gotta bring something a little bit more impressive to the table to get some dopamine here. This ain't Jamie Oliver at an American elementary school, okay? Knowing 2 different fruits and vegetables ain't gonna get you that much credit here. I'm being bled for 4? No. I don't know what that means, ergo it can't hurt me. This seems like a crazy roll, though. I had my shield up anyway. Yeah, we won't be skipping our turn. Hope that helps. We'll be going to town on you. Bro's got a damn scarecrow on him. Fuck if I know what that means. Scarecrow. Ads. Dies when its creator dies. Gives no money. He gives no money. You have to admit you're right about pomelos, though. Bro, pomelo season is just getting started, too. It's going to be a fucking pomelo late spring into early summer, not the Ozu post. I can't wait, man. But I'm not even fucking with you. Oh, great, I did 60 damage to do with 20 HP. I kind of need, like, the WeChat gray market fruit vendor setup in order to get the good pomelos. 15 bottles of San Pelli, $27 at Costco. Kate, I want, buy. That's big. It's a good water at a great price. It's a good water at a great price. Something came across my desk. You guys seen 32 short films about Glenn Gould? Buddy was cracked at trading stocks, apparently. I don't think it's this is a bit just for me. It's not insider trading if the dude just heard someone at a restaurant talking about like a chemical company about to get a government contract. That shit's not illegal. That's just good listening, bro. That's called being a good listener. He's not an officer of the company, ergo it's not insider trading. Is merely a devious lick. That's what I'm trying to say, man. That's what he was trying to tell him. I'm simply not like enunciating all of my strategy because I think it's self-evident. You know, when I get swords and razor blades, I put them into the slot machine. It's that simple. Oh, I do have 3 bleed on me, though. You know what? We go in on the boss this time. They're done. This lemon's putting belt to ass. It looks like one of those corpses that the Taoist master had in his mausoleum in Mr. Vampire. They were fucking kicking them into walls and shit from like 10 feet away. It was crazy, man. Keen Scalpel. If in the corner slot, apply some bleed. Imagine if our slot machine was all corners, man. 2 to 3 heal, remove poison, 3 damage, AoE, small but dangerous. I kind of want to skip and just spend all our gold removing symbols like I do in every roguelike ever. Dick Tracy ass vignette. Henchman type vibes here. Big time henchman vibes. You're going to try to do 6 damage to me. I'm going to try to block for 6 damage and cause you to experience 8 bullets. 6 bullets. And then also a couple extra bullets. And then you're going to wait a second and then you're going to hit me. Okay. Online casino music. TonyBet AI generated Canadian market ad for online casinos. Polly's now unlocked. That's huge. Ivy Branch always grows back. 3 to 4 damage with a 40% chance to it. These are looking like Path of Exile 2 loot descriptions, man. We skip because unless something's blue or better, we're not even going to look. We're not even going to look. We're just going to remove. Second burst, same as the first. Suppose I should have put some more symbols in there. Hey, Nell, have you seen Bugsy Malone where the kids were gangsters throwing cream pies? People used to talk a lot about Bugsy Malone when I was a kid. I haven't heard shit about Bugsy Malone in a long time. I think I might have seen it when I was a little kid. I definitely watched a fuckload of Dick Tracy. Nobody really gives a fuck about Dick Tracy anymore except Warren Beatty, man. You're thinking of Bugs Bunny? No, people were talking about Bugsy Malone when I was a kid. The Chalice of Youth. 50 heals, self-damage 10%. Still seems like something we'd like to have in our pocket, man. But then don't even use it. I knew you bastards would find my hideout. First you destroyed my home and built a booze factory here. Now you've come after me, huh? I don't really know about all that, to be honest with you. Was that us? Did we do that? If so, my bad. Enemy skip this turn and gains a reload debuff. Sure, man. Sure. What the fuck? You are not going to kill me this turn. So I will attack you mightily. Uses pull chance by 15. Applies bleed. No, we want to do extra damage for sure. You're fucked, maybe? I should have just put only the gun in there, man, because it does more damage when you get more of the same thing in a row. Just like a real slot machine. The music is taking me out, man. It's so... Oh, man. I need to kill you. I was hoping... Get that shit out of there. I was hoping that I would get my Chalice of Greatness or whatever it's called. Mission failed, though. You take the bleed damage, hit us, we almost die. But now we get Chalice of Youth. You're done, bud. It's over? Not over. We'd really like to get Chalice of Youth early, though, if possible, on the next one. Damn, you're good. Fine, finish it, you asshole. Finish it, you asshole. I'll get you in the afterlife. It ain't that serious, man. It ain't that serious. Ugh, fine, kill me, dickhead. Oh, well, apparently you weren't lying. Damn. These bitches destroyed my hometown for this shitty factory, so now I'm on revenge spree. You guys are strong. Let's join forces. What do you say? Name's Laura, but you can call me Sharpie. Allies wouldn't hurt. We have a safe house near the fruity forest. You're much welcome. Neat. Nice time to catch my breath since I don't have a home now. Summon me when I'm needed, okay? Damn. That's crazy. I won, also. Holy cow, the fruity forest is crazy. Obviously, we take purple, man. Wait, gain reflection for 1 turn? Returns incoming damage to the attacker? Nah, just more bleed, I'm afraid. The fucked up Chalice. Six self-damage, kind of disgusting, to be honest. All right. Guy who thinks Grogu is a Japanese alcoholic beverage. You guys fucking lied to me, by the way. You told me none of you were going to go see The Mandalorian versus Grogu, and then it made $103 million at the box office. You fucking lied to me, bro. Sorry. Not gonna lie, it was kind of fun. I thought we were all gonna not go see it. And then we were gonna like, you know, when the box office results came out, we were gonna kind of like revel in its destruction or whatever. But you guys fucking betrayed me, bro. You guys were supposed to go see Obsession for a third time. Turned my brain off. What a romp for the whole family. That's bait, but it's still... Sometimes falling for bait feels good as fuck. Okay, you're toast, lad. Just hit him once more. Motherfucker. Baby Yoda hits a vape in the movie? Even if that was true, it's not enough. If he took a dab, it's a different story, but just taking a hit off a vape? Nah, man. Hi again. Remember, no refunds. Can you erase basic shield from my deck? Can you erase one basic sword from my deck? Can you erase another basic sword? Can you erase one more basic sword? Wait, we're literally unstoppable now? Greed Bubble, Volume 4 gold, pop chance 50%, end of battle 4 gold. When it pops, you gain all accumulated gold. Pop chance 50%? Costs 248 gold. Just try it, who the hell knows? I mean, fair enough. Wait, gain 500 instantly. After each fight, pay 150 gold or take 10 damage, last 5 fights. 20% chance to evade. Blurry Grimace, what the fuck? McDonald's, are you watching? Fuck it, man. Let it fly. It's still under warranty, you know? Is that like flavor text or like a gameplay mechanic? I have no idea. We got lucky, another station. What the fuck? I don't have any money left, man. Guess I'll stick with my business fan. 6% chance to make your money back? Yeah, but once we hit that 6% chance, it's all profit. Literally don't want anything. We are the pirates who don't want anything. I'll take that because it has some heal and it removes bleed. Gold, gold, gold. Starts with a reload. Guess what, buddy? Double guns, I'm afraid. What the fuck? Block one of your slots in the slot machine for 1 turn. Well, she's cooked. How were you exposed to VeggieTales? Christian baddies in my high school. I'm not even fucking with you. And as is the case for most of the people who were Christian baddies in high school, they literally both went goth in senior year. It's a time when your personality is very much in flux. Your personality could go through a lot of changes from like the first day of 9th grade to the last day of 12th grade. Because first day of 9th grade, you're basically still just like, I mean, you're modeling clay, you know? You don't even know who you are yet. Well, there's always like that one kid that's like, I've always wanted to be an engineer, but apart from that kid, the average, the median high school student is still figuring out like what the hell's going on. Inside and outside. 10 damage, huh? I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna go full defensive roll first. Huge. I'm fucking tripping out at the soundtrack, man. This is what happens. Motherfuckers will really be like, oh yeah, I like jazz. And then like, this is the jazz. This is the jazz. And if you got this jazz, I'm bugging out, man. we have lots of rows, so let's do more damage. The gun with the star is literally our best tile. What's the first thing you guys are gonna watch on Criterion Channel in June? There's so much good shit coming out, I don't even know what to say, man. 10 damage. We apply some bleed and some heal. And maybe some fucking shield. Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber sadly not coming to the Criterion Collection in June, but you can watch Repo Men. Repo Men's coming to the Criterion Collection. Got a certain je ne sais quoi. Is In the Bedroom on there? I don't know. You know what I'm waiting to come to Criterion Collection? Oh shit, 19 block. It scrambled my brain, I forgot. Librarian, you might have the inside scoop. When's Linda coming to the Criterion Collection? There's gotta be like a Japanese, like, feel-good Bildungsroman collection coming out. Like a Swing Girls, Linda, and then, like, just put another. They always have, like, you know, 2 great ones and then 2 that are, like, just okay. They could put 2 more that are just. They already got K on, that's true. They're dropping Bond on Criterion just for me because I'm starting my phase. Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I'm happy for you, Nick, to start your James Bond phase. And admittedly, the first 3 James Bond movies, Dr. No, From Russia with Love, and Goldfinger, are all really fun. Like, pretty good, but also fun. I am worried, worried's maybe not the right word, but watching them for the first time as a you know, self-styled member of Generation Z, it's kind of for me a little bit of a countdown till, like, these movies haven't aged well. I was watching them in 2006. Trust me, they hadn't aged well in 2006 as well. He was doing some shit in all 3 movies that you did not do in 2006. So don't, just spare me the review that makes it seem like yours is the first generation that knew that what James Bond as Sean Connery or vice versa was doing in 1967 was not okay. We knew that it wasn't okay too. Millennials were the first generation, okay? True. He should have been arrested in Thunderball. I mean, he does some shit in, like, I think he does some shit in for You Only Live Twice. That's like, just, I mean, those probably won't ever make it to Criterion, to be fair, but he shouldn't have been doing all that, let's put it that way. Also, there's no shot. Bro's undercover, like, in Japan, and people are like, yeah, this guy, this guy's obviously Japanese. There's no way, man. Just, it's inconceivable. Let her rip. Now, Mickey Rooney from Breakfast at Tiffany's. Well, I don't know, man. It's been a while. Let's put it that way. Trying to get into foreign cinema as an American. What Canadian movie should I watch? Honestly, you might not be able to handle it. I think you have to be Canadian to appreciate 32 short films about Glenn Gould. You have to be more Canadian than me to appreciate Adam Egoyan's speaking parts as well. Sure, yeah, you know what, young pup? Just concern yourself with a little bit of Cronenberg. You guys go crazy over Jeff Goldblum for whatever reason. Just go ahead and watch yourself a little bit of The Fly. Your toast slab. That was an engaging fight for us. Oh. Power of 9-inch nails. Spiky wood. Power of 9-inch nails. Gain 3 to 4 shield. Gain reflection 50% for 1 turn. I mean, that seems good as fuck, man. Trent Reznor. My favorite film composer. Boom shot. Deals damage, has a chance to explode and deal AoE. Alright, get ready for this, punk. I'm on the top 10 Canadian films of all time Wikipedia page and have never heard of any of these. Are they top 10 highest grossing or top 10 by like critical acclaim? Top 10 highest grossing, I really feel is like almost exclusively the Resident Evil movies from Paul W.S. Anderson. It depends on how you define a Canadian movie too. Like filmed in Canada, produced in Canada, Canadian director, like it's the TIFF list. I mean, I probably haven't seen a lot of these, to be honest with you. Give me a second. TIFF list 10 best Canadian films. I have to imagine like the Sweet Hereafter is on there. Canada's top 10. Wait, but are these are not the top 10 of all time that I'm seeing. I'm seeing the top 10 of the last year. Because I know you've heard of Nirvana, the band, the show. I fucking know you've heard of Blue Heron. It's making waves right now. Here you go, sweetie. Top 10 Canadian films of all time. You never heard of A Tunnel Rajat, the Fast Runner? I haven't seen it, but every time I get on an Air Canada flight, it's on there. And I haven't watched it because it's like 161 minutes long, but I'm fucking gonna watch it. It's actually playing at VIF later this year, man. I might be. You haven't heard of Dead Ringers, the Sweet Hereafter? Come on. Now, I'll give you some credit for having not heard of like all these movies that are like from Quebec, but like Dead Ringers, My Winnipeg, the Guy Madden movie? Come on, man. Come on. You haven't heard of Resident Evil Revelations? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat on this one. You haven't heard of Resident Evil Afterlife? Resident Evil Apocalypse? You haven't heard of... Wait, you got me confused. Because you said Crazy, but for some reason I thought you were talking about Crazy Beautiful, the Kirsten Dunst movie from 2001. My Canadian ass hasn't seen any of these. Most of us are kind of like, and I count myself in here, most of us are kind of traitors. But honestly, there's some peak Canadian cinema, man. Fuck it. Next long-ass flight I take, Atana Jurat, the Fast Runner. It's time. Isn't Vancouver a popular film location? Yeah, they film, like, listen, it's good because people get work out of it, but, like, they film a lot of really bad American TV shows here for sure, man. You ever want to catch, like, a sneak peek of what's going to happen on the new season of, like, Family Law? It's great. just take a walk around. But eventually, they're going to make Deadpool 8 here or whatever. A lot of Hallmark stuff, yeah, at that, like, the outlet mall near the airport. Which, to be fair, does look like, I mean, it looks like a Christmas village, I get it. Deadpool versus Grogu? Yes, man. Now that I know you guys are going to betray me and go see it, there's no reason for me to not go see it day one. They filmed Get My Asthma out there? Wait, but is this... I'm going to find out they filmed it in Burnaby, and it's going to make the whole bit go, like, full circle. Bloodright Dagger. 3 to 4 damage, heal 3% of damage dealt. So each one of these would heal us 0.12 damage, huh? I gotta skip on that one, man. I don't believe it. $1,100 gold. Oh shit. This kind of sounds like I used to dum 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 da dum da dum. I used to dum 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 da dum da dum. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. They held me down, but I got up. Hey, I'll jump and never had enough. Hear that voice, I hear that sound, like thunder gonna shake the ground. You know what I'm saying? The First Lady of Canada. Where did you guys fall on that Kalshi market, by the way? I don't, honestly, if you gave me even odds on them getting engaged this summer or them breaking up, I think I take the odds of them breaking up. I see it as like it's a rebound, personally. As someone who has intimate knowledge of the situation, I see it as a rebound. 0 to 4 damage. We'll be re-rolling that. No shot. That's wifey. Justin or Katie? I re-roll that. I don't want that. I want this one. I want this one. I want... Yeah! Got me feeling geisty. Somebody left the fireplace unattended. Okay, I'll restore 30% of my current health, which seems kind of... I'd rather restore 30% of my max health, but I guess I'll settle for 30% of my current. Not this music again. It's the type of shit they were jamming out to in Swing Kids, man. If Benny Goodman was still alive, he'd be hitting this shit every day. Every goddamn day. Oh! When you see in Mile End Kicks, I guess like when it comes to Criterion, so like fucking 2039 in some kind of fuck ass like Canadian millennial collection that has Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie, Mile End Kicks. I don't know what else is gonna be in it, man. Probably not a Tana Rajata Fast Runner. You go crazy on this. Damn, she's kind of tweaking off the bullets, huh? Sort of a ridiculous sentence, but that's a par for the course here. 2 smoking barrels. 3 damage AoE applies bleed AoE. If 4+ columns lose 24 gold? Nah, man. No, I don't think we'll be losing 24 gold. I love Guy Ritchie. Really? How do you feel about Guy Ritchie's Aladdin? I don't want to see this ever. I just want the guns, man. I'm like Neo getting ready to head into that lobby. Lots of guns. Nah, man, no thanks. No fork, please. I'll re-roll that. They're gonna keep bringing it. Motherfucker. It's like when I order General So's, man. I don't have a choice. Fine, I'll take it. I watched Flight the other day. I think the cocktail of drugs and alcohol low-key made bro lock in on the plane. The co-pilot was losing his marbles. It is kind of like alcoholic cope. But Denzel drunk was a more capable pilot than the co-pilot was sober. But less capable than if Denzel had been not an alcoholic and sober. If the sad truth is that if he had suffered from alcohol use disorder and he was sober when the plane was crashing, he probably would have done worse because he wouldn't have been at homeostasis. But it would have been better if he never had that first drink back in like 1989 or whenever he had the first drink. So literally, yes, alcohol was a buff for him in that situation, 100%. I don't want to get poisoned. Ergo, full shield build. Full shield build. And then select this first because it gives me gold when I select it first. It may still poison me. But that's alright, we didn't get our good attacks anyway. It also did not deflect any poison. Life is parallel to shell, but we must maintain, man. Spin them. Real question, what's the best type of movie to watch on an airplane? It's simple, just ask the dude sitting behind you and to the left and to the right what they want to watch, because they're going to be peeping your screen the whole time anyway. Figure out what they want to watch. My fucking eyes, man. My fucking eyes are freaking out trying to look at the screen right now. I'm sorry, I can't look at the screen except to select my shit. You're gonna put some fucking reflect on? That's deadly, man. Yeah, people did get mad at me for reviewing F1 because I watched it on an airplane, but they're like, this is disrespectful to the film. Buddy, have you seen the film? The film is disrespectful to the fucking audience, man. If I wanted to see old people drive like an asshole, I'd fucking just go to Shaughnessy. It's a little Vancouver-specific joke for you, but those of you who live in Vancouver will be like, damn, he's fucking spitting with that one. I'd go to Costco. That would be a much better, a more universal joke, for sure. You're gonna heal for 33? Yeah, I don't think so, kid. You're gonna get shot for 500. I thought it was gonna be another Burnaby slam. People, I'm not slamming Burnaby, okay? I know we've been through this a few times where I have to hit it. People are like, when are you gonna end your beef with Burnaby? I have no beef with Burnaby. Just, Burnaby's fine. Stop equating it with Vancouver. You do Burnaby a disservice when you say your favorite Vancouver restaurant is actually like on North Road. Just call it a Burnaby restaurant. You don't need to like sneak it in, clandestine like. Burnaby's, you should be proud to be a Burnabarian. You don't have to misrepresent it. Killarney shouldn't be part of Vancouver. Shouldn't is doing some heavy lifting there, but I don't know what the fuck goes on there. There's a lot of parts of Vancouver I don't necessarily know what goes on, no. But in time I may. In time I may. Why does he looks like he's about to piss his pants. Every time I shoot him, he's like, oh, I peed myself. Dice of Chaos, roll random effect. Self-damage, heal, shield, 1 poison, 1 bleed, double damage. Fuck it, bro. You talking you two to me? Welcome to Gold City. Welcome to Old City. No one goes away sad. What about this guy? Fuck it, man. Send it. I don't know. Game's kind of crazy. It's got a little aura to it. You know what? The game's a little Labubu coded. It's got a certain Labubu-ness to it. Like cartoon horror, cartoon creepiness. I don't see it. How about now? Let's get a Dice of Chaos out there, man. Little battle block theater, sure. I rolled a 5. 5, of course, nobody knows what it does, and we don't need to know. That's on a need-to-know basis. Skip me. Yeah, I don't know, man. Back in the day, we used to call that Five Nights at Freddy's coded. This is not Five Nights at Freddy's coded, man. This is more coded like that game that I always forget the name of and played once. You know, librarian's gonna know. Not Pizza Tower. Not Computer Sherlock, but I see what you're going for there. By the way, I've accidentally killed myself because they have reflect on them. It was called something, Mortal Shell, not Mortal Shell, Brutal Orchestra. Yes, it was called Brutal Orchestra. It has that same kind of like I don't even know what you would call it. It has a certain enemies will smile and kill you type aesthetic to it. I'm gonna slash marker this. This was slot or not. You mentioned it more than you played it. Well, I really liked it, but honestly, like, and we're talking about Brutal Orchestra here. Chat was like 50-50 on it. Because people would join and be like, I don't understand what's happening. But then like two guys who played the Itch.io version for like 1,000 hours were like, you gotta use miasma before you use malaise. Let's see what else. I thought there was some new stuff available on Steam as well. Dark Chungus is actually... What a sensible way to describe that. Dark Chungus. Hang on, I'm looking. I am looking. Wait, new Jump King came out today? Lot or not? You know what's interesting? And this is like, if Gabe's watching, I got something for you. If you go to if you go to upcoming games, there'll be like a list of upcoming games. Then, when they come out, they vanish from the new releases section. And I know what you're saying. There's like popular new releases, only like stuff that gets a lot of sales, cracks that. I'm on all releases, and I can't find the thing that was supposed to come out today. And it's also not in upcoming, which seems to have indicated that it has come out. I guess that's where like the wish list function would really help me out specifically in this situation, to be fair, but I didn't really want to add it to my wish list because it looked like it might be like a 6 out of 10 instead of like a, you know, like a 9 out of 10. And also I didn't want to commit to necessarily getting emails every single time it was on sale from now till eternity, but let me see. It's always a little bit scary for me when a game comes out and has none reviews. Does it really? There's no reviews for this product? No reviews for this product. I get an email for Omerta, City of Gangsters every week. I should remove it from my wish list. I was sponsored to play it a long time ago, so I would simply say you could do that, or you could buy it, or you could buy it. I don't know when the statute of limitations is out, but you could simply buy it instead. What was the blackjack game that Ricky played? Black Jacket. Very positive reviews, 760. Gamble your way out of hell in this blackjack-inspired roguelike deck builder. Now that, 760 reviews. That's speaking my language, bro. 6, 7! Yeah, kind of. Hang on, I'm scrolling through the deals. Damn, same price for Clover Pit plus Black Jacket or Balatro plus Black Jacket. And the same price for Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers and Black Jacket. You know what? I honestly... Getting that free code for Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers has probably saved me like $200 buying other roguelikes on Steam. That was literally like they gave me a coupon that allowed me to get every other roguelike that came out in 2026 for like 10% off. Infinite money glitch, kind of. It's like when you get a student discount card, and all of a sudden you're like, damn, I can get anything I want at New York Fries and get 15% off. To this fucking day, I've still never been to New York Fries. Not a single time in my fucking life. Not a single time. I kid you not. Don't you just write it off anyway? Yeah, but when you... Why do we always cut our bagels in half like this when we could cut them in half like this? And when you're washing if you're bald and you're washing your face, how do you know how high to go up? And also, like, you know, is a hot dog a sandwich? You know, as long as we're getting into like fucking 2013 ass mustache tattoo on my finger ass bait that would go super viral on Reddit. Come on, you got to bring a more small batch, handcrafted level of bait to this chat. You can't be using the same shit that's like farming blood pressure in normie chats, okay? If a horse wore pants, would it fucking wear them like this, or would it wear them like this? A horse wore pants, would it fucking... Chris Hardwick ass. Also, you don't know how taxes work. I don't either, but, you know, 'tis better to appear a fool than to open one's mouth type shit. We are playing Black Jacket. You already know it's a roguelike deck builder. It's kind of, as far as I know, it's Balatro, but blackjack instead of poker. And that could be awesome, man. That could be freaking awesome. This is another one that comes to you courtesy of twitch.tv/Ricky Peacock.
A flicker of memory or even a name. You wake in the underworld.
You know what bit
Souls shamble restlessly under
has
a
been in my head?
sky.
Sorry to skip this, by the way. It's just, to thine own self be true, Claudius type
My
shit.
name is Reed.
What if Will Smith played John Wick?
Let's get back.
And it would be like, you know, wiki, John Wick, John Wick,
I
Desperado,
won't ask you to pay me.
Assassin. No, you don't want nada. Like,
We must both pay the blind.
-2. You don't think it would be cool if Will Smith was John Wick and he did a rap song for John
And place
Wick?
it on the table.
I was about to -2, but I actually think it's awesome. Yes, man. Gotta go up to the Continental. Better play it cool, don't wanna go mental. It writes itself, man. Let me just give me one. I feel like I have a good one. What's the name of Ian McShane in John Wick? Play the groundskeeper, something like that. What's his name? Winston. No, not Winston. It is Winston? Okay, Winston. Winston. Yeah, that sounds right. Let me think. Oh no, he fucked up, took a shot to the groin. It's okay, Winston, just take a gold coin. Something like that. John Wiki Wick, Jigga Wiki, John Wick, something like that. You know, it could fucking work. It's getting more -2s. I think you're -2ing me because that's how Will Smith sounds when he raps. He doesn't curse? Well, we'll fucking edit it out in post or whatever.
Now it's my turn. The goal is to get close to 21, but not over.
Okay,
if
Joffrey.
your cards add up to 22 or more, you bust. Since you
Promise?
only have an 8, you are safe to draw. My turn again. 17 is a risky spot to be in. If you draw a 5 or higher, you bust. I suggest you pass.
Yes, I suggest you pass.
Once we've both passed,
I
we
like to
compare
live
our
dangerously.
cards and see who wins. Oh no. It seems I've gone over 21.
We need more
Because
tutorials
I
like that
busted
with
and you
the fuck
didn't.
ass like medieval tone.
The winner gets their bet back, and the loser's coins go to the pot. The winner's pot holds all the coins we lose. If I lose my last coin, you get everything in the winner's
He's
pot.
not just British. He's
Your opponent
putting a
will
little
always
medieval
take the
sauce
first
on it.
turn. It's just a little rule I made to help you out.
Okay, 3.
Soothing,
3 versus 5.
isn't it?
You got 9.
Oh, an ace! Try putting it into your sleeve instead of playing it.
Oh shit, try putting it into your sleeve instead of playing it.
Every time you sleep,
I literally have an
some of
ace
your
up my
coins are
sleeve,
moved to the
bro.
bet. Since you didn't play a card, it is still your turn.
I'm on 12.
Another.
You're on 13. I hit on that.
You might have noticed already that some slots on the table have costs. See what happens when I play into it. Playing a card into the slot forced me to raise the bet. Most souls you encounter will try to avoid this for as long
It's a
as
little
they
bit like
can.
Ben Affleck in the
Don't
last
worry.
duel.
Take a chance.
Oh shit.
Pass. You are at 19. You should
I know how to
also
play blackjack, Ben Affleck. Round 1.
You win again. Well done. How wonderful. An ace.
Motherfucker, man.
A 10.
Oh, shit.
Seems we're both in luck today.
You passed.
Now is a good time to talk about slot effects. You start each encounter with 2 of them in your rightmost slots. If you play a card there, the effect is activated.
Understood.
Play your ace into any slot. with
Oh,
an
shit.
effect. It will force me to pay my last coin.
I go to 21 and force you to
Notice
pay
that your ace has
11
2
coins into the bet,
An
bro.
11 and a 1. Cards with multiple values, like aces, will automatically use the value that brings you closest to 21. You have a blackjack, which is the best hand in the game.
True.
You should pass.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, buddy.
Remember, a blackjack beats everything.
So a blackjack is just a 2-card 21?
To get a blackjack, you need an
Oh,
ace
okay, yes.
and any card with the value 10. If neither one of us have a blackjack,
Okay, I own you.
and just like that, I am out of coins. You win. You get all the coins that
Why
are
do
built
British
up
people
in the
talk to
winner's
North
pool.
Americans like we just
If
walked
you
into their
bring them
jewelry
to a
store with
shop,
2 full bags
you
of
may
garbage?
spend them to improve
What do you
your
mean by
day.
that? Why do British people always talk to North Americans like we walked into their jewelry store with 2 full bags of garbage? It's true? I just don't know what the vibes are like. I don't know what the vibes are like when someone speaks to you like you walked into a jewelry store with 2 full bags of garbage. It makes sense to me. I don't get it, man. I don't know if I get it. Importantly, keep a lookout for shops. Double up wild cards. Give me some double up in the future. Just imagine you walk into a jewelry store.
Such
Well,
a
as we
pleasant
established
surprise.
last stream,
When you
I don't
start
really
a
know what
journey,
that's like.
You will
It hasn't
choose
happened to me that
3
much.
suits that will be in that journey's shops. For this journey, I have already chosen a few good ones for you.
I did watch Uncut
Clubs
Gems.
are my favorite.
I'm not cool enough to be in
Coins
Howie's
in the
jewelry
winner's
store,
pot
for
will
sure.
be spent first, but you may dip into your personal stash as well. Have a look around. Try awakening a card or buy something new. It is all up to you. You may leave whenever you want.
Imagine you went to get your watch battery changed, but your backpack smells. I can't conjure like a sense of what that's like. I have been to a watch store to get my watch battery changed, but I don't know why. Why would my backpack smell? I don't understand. Blank cards do not have effects except for 10s that exhaust. Base cards are never considered blank cards. Okay. Drain and discard each adjacent card when awakened. Choose a blank card in your deck and awaken it. Unlocking its effects, this cost increases with each purchase and is shared with the burned card. Insight 3 on their deck. Oh damn, we got some scry in this. Decrease the target card's value to 0 and increase this card's highest value by the same amount. If the target has multiple values, only the leftmost value will be drained. Okay, give me an Insight 3 on their deck. I love that idea. And then we don't need to remove we only have 14 cards. Maybe we do want to remove a card from our deck, man. And I think if anything, you want to remove like a 9. We want to have as many 10s and aces as possible, at least right now. Flip them. Click this one. Flip them. I think I've done something. Choose if you have to drag it on here. Okay, burn it, man. And then continue.
Before you leave, one last piece of advice. Your deck comes with face cards. Try playing them next to each other and see what happens.
Someone in chat just typed
Don't
that, which
fear
is
defeat.
really
I will
funny.
always be here for you. Good luck.
Got a little ahead of yourself, chatter. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean?
Got always be here for you. Good luck.
'Cause I don't know what the fuck that means. Good luck. Got a little ahead of yourself, chatter. Awaken card or double up? Choose 2 cards. 2 lows, 2 mediums, or 1 with a drink. Give me 2 lows, 1 with an insight 3. Oh, variety.
I've got a ferry to catch.
Sound like Peter Pan, bro. Raise 1, exploit 2. Force the opponent to put X coins into the bet. Alrighty then. Well, you're in a world of fucking hurt, bro. I literally got blackjack already. I should have put it in exploit 1. I pass.
Better than you.
A 2. Damn, you're on 11. That's no good. I'm on a 4. You're on 18. What's demand? Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and sleeve the one that matches the demand statement. The rest are put back on the top of your deck in the same order. Got an 8, which would take us to 14. Put it here. Demand a face card. I didn't see what the other 2 were, man. I didn't see what the other 2 were. I should have looked at it because what was on top? There was a 2 and another. It was a 5 and a 10. It was a 2 and it was a 5 and a 10. In that order? Nope. Let's put that one back. Throw that one in your sleeve. And then go to 19. And then pass. Boom.
No. How?
Victory. It's that simple. It's simple, yeah, I cheated. Insight 3 on their deck, raise 1. I want Insight 3 and Exhaust. More of the same thing will always serve you well. Solitude. Choose an Awakened card. Whoa, what is this? Hollow. Another card can be played on this card. Both remain active. Whisper. When a card's played in the hollowed slot, exploit 1. Nah, man, it's gonna have to be Insight 3 Exhaust. Oh, shit!
Ain't you a sight
They will
for
bet this when they have no
sore
coins left in their
Pull up a
stash.
chair.
Cheater's
You
Folly,
and me
exhaust
are gonna
each
have
sleeve.
ourselves
I need to
a
read the
friendly
text!
game. Like I always say, let the good times
Love is
roll.
blind. Exhaust each sleeved card at the start of each round. Understood? Well, you got serious problems. We'll play our 11 over here, pay an extra coin, get insight.
Here comes the ace.
Look at the top card and put it back on top or on bottom in any order. Bro, you're going to the damn bottom of the deck, 100%. Confirm it. We scry that shit to the bottom. And then we simply get a 10. Play it over here in the exploit 1 to force you to bet more.
Blackjack.
I pass, of course. You busted. And you're half dead. You've spent 4 of your coins.
Gotta take big risks sometimes. What can I say?
A 3. And I have a 2. It's 2 versus 9, 8 versus 9, 6 versus 7. Raised 1 with 2 insight. Yeah, but you're not gonna get the 21, so who fucking cares?
Pass.
We'll place this exploit 1. No. On insight 1, a 10 on top, put that on the bottom, confirm. And then oh, it looks like I've got 21. Looks like I got 21 and I fucking own you, bro.
Yeah. Just take them already.
Also got an achievement for winning a round with a flush. A 2 that has insight 3. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and put them back in any order. This will take us to 20 as is, man, but let's put it like this. Okay, so you're rearranging your deck, but then I pull this shit out. I still want the 10 on top. There's no reason to play it there. Now to look at your shit, look at your fucking shit. You're on what, 15? Exploit forces the opponent to... Fuck that. You're picking up a 9 and another big card. Idiot. 10's coming up next. Shit, you're at 18. Okay. We're at 20. You're gonna bust and we win the game. What the fuck? Why are you at 21? Oh, because this could also be a 0! Oh. I pass rather than spending more.
Ha! Still got it.
She went all in on that one. We're chilling. Whisper. The played card gains 2. Insight 3 and exhaust. We're on 9. We literally want 12. So this is perfect. We will hit 21. Insight 3. Forced. Raise 1. This card must be activated. No, it's going to the bottom of the deck, bro. Confirm.
Woo-hoo, here it comes.
You pass. Guess what? I'm on 21. And I forced you to fucking bet more, which you don't even have, and then I pass.
Woo! Nice one. Not so many. Kind of.
You're dead.
Well.
You're dead. You're dead, and I own it. Amphibious BIG be like, it was all a stream. I used to read Pond Up magazine. That could be something. That could be something. Lily pads licking flies off the mezzanine.
Come,
I've earned a
stay
memory,
a while.
guys.
Forget it all. That's her promise. The good times.
I've earned a memory and I've burned a memory.
That golden coin you won?
Oh, so we can spend the golden coin on a boss relic. Okay.
They're bound to the person they were made from. If you try to walk away with it, it's just gonna disappear. I think. But I did lose it. So if you like,
One additional
I can
card in
trade
the
you
sleeve.
something valuable for it.
One additional
See
card
if
in the
there's
sleeve.
anything you like.
Choose one ace from your 3 selected suits. I mean, that seems awesome. We have coins we could spend. Let's burn a card. I don't need to see an 8. I could still spend up to 9 coins, but it's a little spicy. You know, I'll add another ace to the deck, even though it cost us some from our stash. Multiple values, multiple values, multiple values. I don't know. What are we rocking with mostly? Seems like we're mostly rocking with diamonds. Get me out of here. So we'll take an ace of diamonds. Who knows if there's extra, like, flush effects or something. Okay, and I continue. This seems cool so far. It seems mechanically cool. Gain 6 coins or wild cards. Give me 6 coins. Let's get the deck as thin as it could possibly be.
Please.
Get me away from here, I'm diamonds. Buy me an ace to set me free. Everyone wants to sum to 21, so why can't it be me? Getting my first card, it's got insight. I like this. I actually like this a lot. Let's confirm this right here. Is that from Annie? From Belle and Sebastian, young pup. As if you're feeling sinister, homie. Mark this card? What does that mean, mark this card? Permanently marks the target card so you know it's coming. Increases the value of the target card. No thanks. We'd rather use this on, like... I don't know what we'd rather use that on, to be honest with you. I kept standing on 21 instead of 22. Exiled in Guyville is relevant to literally any conversation. Fuck it, mark this card, bro. You busted, so I'm chilling. Put them in any order. Okay, you know what we do? Leave an 11 on top for blackjack next time. And then I pass and I win.
All meaningless numbers.
And then I get an ace. And then my next card. Oh, you got fucking blackjack, bro? That goes into my sleeve. There, I got fucking blackjack, bro.
So
Huge.
now we keep playing?
A 4? A 7? Oh, shit. A 10? Oh. 21, bro. We mog you again and we just won.
Is the hurt you cause really worth it?
There's no crying in the casino. Solitude or variety? Solitude, please. Choose one awakened card. I would happily add a 4. And then burn a 7. Wait, the deck's getting crazy? Shuffle 3 betrayal cards into your deck at the start of the encounter. Mend all other cards. Ignore the broken keyword on the target card for the rest of this round and change any negatives to positives. Bro, you're at -9, just so you know. Confirm on that. You're on -1, I'm on 12. Let's see what we pull. Pull a 3. Pull a 3 with the inside 1. 2's coming up next, confirmed. You're at 4. Guess what, buddy? Inside 3 with some exhaust. I'm on... Oh my god, I'm on 17. Oh shit. You're fucked, lad. Because now I'm on 21. Nothing fits the statement. Then, and we got 3, 2, 4 coming out next, which leaves us on 9. Okay, noted. I passed my turn, and I own you because you have no more slots to play cards. I love it. I love it, man. Do me a favor, demand a face card. Do we have a face card? None face card? Ergo, we skip. We have an 11 and a 3. 11 and 3 coming out, I don't mind at all. Insight 3 on their deck. I mean, aces are going to the bottom. It's that simple. Oh, wait, that was me. Aces should probably come to my sleeve, man. Top 3 cards of their deck. You know what? They're on 11. Let's give them low numbers so they fill up their slots without getting a high sum. Decrease adjacent cards by 3. Doesn't even bother me. What do we got here? This is gonna be tough. You know what? Set us up for next time. Smart pass. That's a smart pass from them. I can't deny that. Their 18 beats our 9. I didn't want to spend my coins just to put trash in my sleeve, though. Start here with a queen. Blackjack, young pup. That's why, because it's a multi-turn game, bro. It's a multi-turn game. Don't fucking do this to me. Don't fucking... Oh, shit. The smash zoom. Nice try. Yep. Ghouls, goblins, Godzilla, a monster with no conscience. 2 random awakened spades, or at the start of each round, sleeve a random card from your deck. Easiest game of my life. 2-10? You really think I'm Doyle Brunson, man. 3-7, shuffle their discard pile into their deck. Ignite their cards. I skip on this. I'm not impressed, man. Brain the opposing card. Whisper. On a whisper. Insight. I can live with that. Oh, shit. 12 HP,
Think
too.
you can stop me?
All razor
I'm
decks
on a
become
roll.
exploit. Okay, Tom Waits.
Straight back to
I'm on a
that
boat. Can you see me now?
Always dig
Arm
myself
spread
out.
Y on the southern
No
bow.
matter the cost.
Anything
Put
is
your coins
possible. Never
I'll
thought
be
I'd be on a
mine.
boat. It's a big blue watery road. Poseidon, look at me. Know what I'm talking about? Oh, looks like I got 21, brother. Ah, shit! What the fuck? The jack kills the king, bro. The jack kills the king. But the king becomes fucking hollow. Another card could be played on it. But I'm still at fucking 20. What's so funny? Fucking 2010. Here's what you do. I think invest early. Grab it, see if it's an ace. If it's not, you put it up your sleeve.
You
Fucking
even know
was,
what
bro.
to do with that.
I passed my turn. Oh, shit. No, wait. Now I go to fucking 21, bro. I pass on you.
This doesn't change anything.
And we got a fucking 2 in our sleeve. That's crazy. Let me get Insight 2 on yous. I love it. Keep them up there. You pass. You're fucked, bud. Because now I got Insight on your deck. Wait, this is my deck. We're on 10. Just take me to 20. And we get to look at your deck. I want you to play a bunch of bullshit next time, like a 2 of teeth. We go to 20, pass the turn.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
You sound like a pirate. 2 of teeth, useless ass card. I get Insight 3. To be honest with you, we're gonna need some higher values than this. Let's shuffle them all down. 9, that's no good. 21, that's rough, y'all. All right. Well, let's see what we get. An ace. I'd really rather not play. I'd rather put it up my sleeve if possible, but not possible. Let's put it here. Get some insight going. A 2's on its way up. That would take us to 15, and then we have 6. Holy shit! But we need. Yeah, no, it can be done. It can be done. Confirm.
Let's see if you can handle this.
2 here. Keep it as is. 2 here. Keep it as is. 21. We push. Highest card wins. Oh! A 2, huh? A fucking 2? Wait, what is this? My hollow 10?
He failed his kingdom and reaped the reward for it.
I can get to 20 off this. I think that's acceptable. My turn? You passed? You're a fool, man. What do I want next turn? Just an 11 up there. I pass?
This doesn't change anything.
I'm beating his ass slowly, but I'm beating him nonetheless. Oh, An ace. Who would have thought? Oh, shit. Okay, well, a 6. Give me some insight off that one. 3 coming up. I'll leave that on top. We can do something with that 3. Swap with the opposing slot. Okay, big whoop, bro. 3 that gains hollow. Insight 3 on opponent. You're sitting on 4. Give you a basic 6, man. Showing 10, not so good, but... Oh, 21. 21 beats 20. Motherfucker! Wait, I got an idea, though. Play this fella. Play this fella next to it. Oh, shit. We turned it back into a 10, bro. The queen has hung the murderer. Now he's just shoes, but he's also hollow. Let's see what we got. Just put a 4 in our pocket there. And then, wait. Watch this. Oh, shit. Fucking 21, bro. Best of luck to you. Really big shoes. Really big shoes. You've decided to die.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
This is what it's all about, man. Sure. Oh, you turned it into an ace. Smart play. Well, we know this is a 10, bro. That's the fucking dead-ass king. Multiple. Could be a 0, too, though. Could even be a fucking 0. Oh, shit! Darren Sharp. What if she resurrected the fucking king, bro? Damn, okay, that kind of sucked, actually. What do you got for me? A 6? I can't even put that in my pocket. Play it on this, and then the king will be reduced to 0. Another 10 coming out. King being 0 will be on 14. Dump both of those. Then put me on 19 with a 3 at the top. I mean, we're done anyway, but... Bro, you took me to 21.
No one's beaten me before. Could it be? No. Impossible. No. Let's...
It's already been settled, man. It's already been settled. And the new memory. Debs, if you're watching, it doesn't mean the story's bad that I skip it. It just means I love clicking things. Burn 2 cards in your deck. Increase the amount of cards that can be burned in the shop. End the burn event by 1. Increase the amount of cards that can be awakened. Increase the maximum capacity of the winner's pot. I'm going to increase the amount of cards that can be burned. And then I'm going to burn 2 cards. We're definitely going to burn a 6. You know what? We're definitely going to burn 2s that don't do anything. We don't want all of our slots to get filled with low-value cards that don't do anything. Interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. Choose an ace. Choose a card from a random selection of 4 cards. Diamonds can rearrange the top cards of your deck and let you play multiple cards in the same slot. I think I'm chilling, man. I would like to go to more burn events. There's a burn event right here. Discard their cards. Discards all of your opponent's cards from the table. That seems like a crazy thing to play after they've already passed, man. And then we get to burn 2. A 3 that doesn't do anything. We are the 3s that don't do anything. And then burn A 5 that doesn't do anything. Come on. It's lunchtime, buddy. Go get some food. Come on, there's food. Tomo, you fat lard, come get your dinner.
I don't know about this.
Queen, charitable and kind. What the fuck? Discard my queen? I would never, man. Insight 3 on their deck. Mend all the other cards. Ignores all broken. Fuck it. Could be interesting. You got 2 slots filled and you have a sum of 3. That's huge for us. Oh, I tried to take one of your cards. The fucking dead king, bro. Plop him down. Break the opposing card? My card fucking sucks anyway, man. Like I give a fuck. I'll play some shit on top of it. What are you even at? Wait, these are my cards. You're gonna go in my sleeve, sir. Confirm. Confirm. You go to the fucking sleeve. And then you demand a face card. A face card exists. You go into my sleeve. Rearrange your cards. You're on 6. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. A 2 that doesn't do anything is huge for us. That might have been my cards, man. I don't know. I'm confused. Increased by 1. That was yours. Well, now you know the rest of the story, man. My 2 has become a 3. Literally, keep a 10 on top. We got automatic blackjack next time anyway. Raise 1, exploit 1. I pass, of course, because I'm on 19. They go to 6, I take all their money. They go to 13, I take all their money.
This can't be happening.
But oh no, no! That's okay, because we get a 10. I'll be dead ass with you. Let's just take that shit straight to a 20. And then a 4, pop that in my hand. And then pass. I mean, you're still sitting at like -3. Oh shit, bro. So I'll flip it. Discard. You know what? Discard all of your fucking cards, man. Activate. Yeah, absolutely. Worth. Probably. Insight 3 exhaust. Demand a face card, please. Yep, you go into my hand. We need a 3 on top. This one's tough for me because I think if I lose this one, I'm like just dead. This is a 10 that could also be a 0. We don't need that. We pass. Yes, you are. Well, don't kill me then. Break the opposing card. Shit. Okay, well now I'm on 10. If I draw a 10, and then I pass. What the fuck? It never ends, man. No aces, please. No aces. -1. There's... Stop! Stop!
No.
I'm all in. Shop, double up. It's the shop. And then we spend 8 on burning. The strat has never failed. 4 that doesn't do anything, you're toast. 6 that doesn't do anything, you're toast. Add 2 random. No, we're not going to add 2 random cards. Oh shit, burn card? It never ends, man. You cut one of these 2s. Burn 11 cards in a single journey. 0% of Steam players have this achievement. Wait, really? Really? 0? Shuffle 3 10 of poker chips into their deck at the start of the encounter. I'm the first person to ever get that? Swap with the opposing slot. That's deadly, bro. You know what? How about a queen that becomes an 11? Check this out. You want to see some next level plays? Play a 0 that costs you 1, but you can see what your next card is. A 2, which would take us to 20. We accept that. Bolster 4. Oh, shit. We're on 20, and we'll draw an ace, man. Wait, we still... Unless... What if we just discarded every card that they had, and then busted? Yeah, not a good idea. Drain and discard each adjacent card. Okay. You're on 21. Okay, but I'm also on 21. Wait, but your card is higher, man. You have a card with a value of 21. Yeah, okay. I think even if we played our 2 that discarded all your cards, you would have... You would have won, because I would have busted with 22. And you would have had 0, which is not a bust. Motherfucker. 20. Insight 3 on their deck. This is my deck. This is their deck. 10s are too valuable. Get that 8 at the top. I mean, I'd like to see if I can get to 21. This is a 10. Could be a 0 or a 5. This is a 10. If we play it on top, you'll go to a 5, I assume. You go to a 0. If we play it... Oh, no, 2 is crazy here because it'll also discard your hand and increase it by 1. We go to 21 and discard their hand. Now they get to start playing again, but they got to get to 21. Oh, I'm passing, of course. Well, you know what? No, we're not. Yeah, we are passing. I was going to put a card in sleep, but it costs us 2, and we have 0. Come on, man. Okay, here we go again. You lose, sir. I said good day. Bro went, Never a doubt in my mind. Insight resolution. Triggered after both players have passed. Insight X equal to your empty table slots. Not likely to matter too much, I think. We don't have very much money, though. Choose two cards. To skip for me. I want my deck to be as thin as possible. Choose 2 cards. I skip. I don't want to fuck around with the minus realm, bro. You trifle with powers beyond your comprehension.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
All train
Mom
cards
said
must
I
be
shouldn't,
activated. Choo-choo.
I don't know if you
Chugga.
are a
Shuffle a
stranger.
train card into their
you?
deck. Alright. Ace in the sleeve. 10s incoming. We're on 13. Those will get shuffled to the bottom, bro. Motherfucker.
That's the highest one.
I saw a 21 earlier. Don't be naive. Finally. 2. No, let's just play our 2. It gives us insight. 3 on the top. Move the train to the bottom. Pass turn. Insight 3 on their deck. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Devour. To devour a card, play it on this card. No, I just want you to bust. Just give me a basic 5, and any card that does anything goes to the bottom. Why did I think you... I thought you were at 20. Okay. Check this shit out. 10 gets played here.
Wow.
It becomes an ace.
Pass, I think.
$21. $21, we own you.
I don't really care if I lose.
Wait, they got a real kid to do the VA. Discard their cards. I'll demand a face card off of that. We have to activate a train card, whatever the hell that means, man. Train cards move all cards around the table equal to the number on their back and front.
Should I pass?
Okay, passing on 17. Horrible decision, my lord. We have 3 coins left. We turn a 10 into... Wait, do we turn a 10 into an 11? We're going to have too many 11s. You're a 10. Play a 10 on top. That gives you insight. We put a 2 on top. Confirm it. I wish I could swap these around, but I can't. Okay, a 2 comes out. We could increase it by 1, but we don't have to. Insight 3. 3 up. We want an ace to replace the ace that's in our hand. And then, pass, we win. We win on the pass because we have the higher card. We have a 10 versus your 6.
We can take turns.
Don't even need to
and
increase our
losing.
3 to a 4. Don't want to increase my 3 to a 4. I thought you were going to put an ace in my hand. I fucked up somewhere. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. What if the... Forget about blackjack. What if we put a king down, and then we fucking put this queen next to him? I thought maybe she would resurrect his ass. We go 1 here, demand a face card. You go in my hand, and I pass. I'm on 21. Oh, you should have played her on top. That's a fucking good point. That's a good fucking point, man. Insight on you. Discard each card with a value 12 or higher. I love the idea of wasting a slot with a -6 and then throwing a 4 out here. That literally will freeze you at 16.
I pass now.
You pass? Well, then you're fucking dead. That's pretty stupid.
Did I count wrong?
Yeah, you counted right. There's a horrible decision. Although I guess you knew what was coming, so maybe it saved you. Oh, an ace. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I got fucking blackjack, bro. Yeah, I pass. I got the best hand you could possibly have. Ah, shit! Fuck it, send them back around.
Pass.
That's a smart pass, kid. Too bad I also got 21. Only one problem. You've got a higher card. Devour. To devour a card, play... This value is added to this card's. This card's effect activates when all devoured. Okay, well, guess what, buddy? I activate this shit. Put a lost soul in your deck. And then I get insight 2 anyway. Give me a king to the sleeve. Pass. Why would you do that? We were losing anyway. I just wanted to debuff their deck for the next round. Inside 3 on there. See, and look at that. Now they got a space filled with nothing to show for it. Unless they get a train. Kind of like a Devour, man. Then this adds to 12. Not great for us. That's okay. Put the Devour up early. That was their cards. That was their cards, guys. Okay, I'll leave you there. If devoured and given me a lost soul. Okay, what if you put the ghosts on top of each other? Look at chugga motherfucker. Send them around, bud. You freeze on 20. Classic mistake. I go to 16. I go to 19, which becomes 20. Play an ace on top of it. Go to 21. We have no cards in our deck. Pass turn.
I don't really care if I lose.
Seven cards. An ace goes into the sleeve. A 10 gets played. You're on 21? You're on 21 with the higher card. That's alright, because I have a train. Moves them 6 slots, right? Moves them... Oh, because it has a 2 on. I thought it was based on the value of this. It's a 2 because of the... That's perfect. Wait, did you just pass on fucking 31, bro? You're dead.
Oh, I counted too high.
Dumbass. Asshole. Fuck it, 21. See what you can do about that. I pass. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I'll go to 19 and demand a face card. Well, here we go. Guess what? 21, bro. Insight 3 on opponent. What do I want them to pay to ruin their life? Not a train. Could be a 2 that, when played on top of it, breaks and gives them -10. Beautiful. You've lost.
We can take turns winning and losing.
This is the boss, too, huh? 6 on the train. Moves them 2 and it's an 11? Fuck it, I got an idea.
Should I pass?
I want another train to get this one down. I want your 11, man. It's a train 3? Oh shit, it goes in the other direction! Spooky. Spooky. Insight 3 on their deck. This is my deck. Can live with an... Nah, don't even put an ace up there, man. We only have 3 cards in our deck anyway. On our opponent, they're gonna be devouring some shit. Fuck it. We want them to be forced to play trains.
Pass now.
Pass on 19. The high card of 11. I play a 0. How does that strike you? With the fucking 0 on top of it. I go to fucking 20, bro!
Okay, you can win this one. I'll ask.
Yeah, go do it, man. You go ask Mom. I don't want to work on Maggie's farm no more.
Hell doesn't know the laughter of children.
I don't know, bro. I think that one kid who wore the hat, like the fucking long stocking cap from A Christmas Story, I think that kid might be in hell. I didn't give enough coins to Satan, man. Journey was... That's the end? I won? Scott Farkas is shaking hands with Satan right now, is what I'm trying to say. I do get him confused, because Scott Farkas is the one who wore the Davy Crockett. He kind of looks like the older brother from Pete and Pete. But then the kid who got his tongue stuck to the pole, he wasn't really doing anything wrong. Who was the one who had the... He was dressed like the lead singer of AC/DC. Who was that kid? The toady. Damn. What have I done? Did I just click the share button? This is Black Jacket. This actually seems cool. It seems like they put a lot of thought into this one. / marker Black Jacket. It feels like it's got a lot of good stuff going on. Very stylish. Fun to play. Hurts my brain a little bit. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I got a burp. Bring back Will Smith, John Wick. I do think there's something there. Bad man put a gun in my groin. Don't sweat it, Winston. Here, take a golden coin. Looking damn good. Don't know if I can say it myself. Cine2Nerdle battle in 2 minutes. Oh shit! Oh no, you didn't. Wait. Does that give me enough time? I don't want to be in Battle 2.0. I want to be in the Battle Royale. Royale. Starts in 96 seconds. Join next game. Huge. 18 players in lobby. Cine2Nerdle. Bust out the Cine2Nerdle. Full screen. Get ready. Oh, but then you gotta, oh, I even changed the fucking metadata. Oh. John Wick, Baba Yaga, don't go agog. I tried to retire, they shouldn't have fricked with my dog. Uh-huh. You know what I'm saying? That's more Lin-Manuel Miranda doing a John Wick musical, though. That was more Lin-Manuel Miranda. Stop it, Johnny, don't want to get a gog. He tried to retire, but then they fucked with this dog. They say, man, he's the model, the stencil. You should see what this Mama Jamma can do with the pencil. Okay, Will Smith, John Wick won't work, but Lin-Manuel Miranda, John Wick will fucking work. It will fucking work. It's so crazy if you're watching this on YouTube, you literally just missed the best bit of all time. A lot of the best bits exist in the interstitial. The spaces in between, man. The wicked lies we tell, then hope to keep safe from the... What? I don't know what they did to my overlay. Like, what the hell's going on with the logical puzzles? I'll zoom in. I'll fucking zoom in, okay? But first I have to play Patterson because Adam Driver's in Ferrari. Could probably even zoom in one more time. They gave you like a Subway Surfers that you can play while you're playing the game. Batman versus... Sorry, I need to zoom out one. Batman versus Superman, Dawn of Justice. We want to link to a film from the 90s with the most shared cast and crew. Film from the 90s with the... Okay, well, whatever. I'll just hit you with Good Will Hunting to get that from the 90s, bro. We definitely should have gone for the most shared cast and crew. I'm assuming like a little... Wait, am I guest 3U6924, bro? What the hell happened to Letterbox Larry? Just when I thought I was in, they logged me back out. Kill Bill Volume 1. Let me get a Kill Bill Volume 2 for most shared cast and crew, please. They took my name away. Daddy walked away, and then he took my name. Everclear. Your cookies have expired? Your cookies have expired, Jonathan. Your cookies are no good here. I'm Winston. I'm Winston from the Continental, Jonathan. Shortest title off of Kill Bill Volume 2. Splosh. Daryl Hannah. Splosh. I think you can get shorter than Splash, but we in there. I don't want to see Joaquin Penis getting eliminated too early. Bro, everybody's a guest. They logged us all out. The Sonny Chiba, he be sipping Amaretta. The Geechee Gracious, he be sipping Amaretta. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, and we got to go to the 2010s. Yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch 2010s sounds about right for a guy like me. And he had the Sherlock. I mean, we could just play the Imitation Game. Or Sam Raimi 2010s. I don't know what that would be now that I think about it, though. You know what? I don't know. Fucking sprint me. Put me in first place. Imitation Game. Don't submit the longest title. Okay, we'll play Atonement then. Keira Knightley. Jane Austen. Never seen it. I prefer to read film criticism. Little reference to Walt Stillman's Metropolitan for anybody here who's... Anybody here into Walt Stillman? Last Days of Disco type shit? I haven't seen it, but the reviews are very good. Not really. He's okay. Yeah. Light satire. Joaquin Penis, no! Link to a film with big in the title. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be playing Bleeder 2 off of Mads Mikkelsen. That's right. I'm taking you to Nicholas Winding Refn, Danish cinema from 1996. Don't put me on Star Trek 2009, film with big in the title. Star Trek 2009. There's got to be big guy, Hulk okay, Eric Bana. Shortest title. Bro, Hulk is going to be the fucking shortest title. That's a lifeline. Oh, but there could have been something with big. Could have been something with big, man. It's so true. The Big Short, except also it's margin call because it's Zachary Quinto. Margin call is kind of like The Big Short. In all ways but the physical. I submitted the shortest title, though. The Big fucking Short, motherfucker. Link to a Western film. A Western film starring the motherfuckers? How about a big, bold, beautiful journey, Hamish Linklater type shit? He plays Colin Farrell's dad. It doesn't. I'm getting dangerously close to 100 movies having seen in 2026. I'm telling you, with God as my witness, I think there is a very, very solid chance. I'm giving it minus 150 on the odds line right now that A Big, Bold, Beautiful Journey is going to be the worst of the 100 movies that I've seen in 2026. I 100% believe. I think it's the favorite right now. It's the favorite. Yes! They put us in bullshit. Okay. Submit the fastest response. It's too late. Link to a film from any franchise. Billy Magnuson. Isn't he in like any franchise? How about The Batman, bro? No, how about fucking Harley motherfucking Quinn? Birds of Prey and the Fantabulous Emancipation of One Harley Quinn. Damn, we're actually kind of getting our ass beat. New point floor. I got boosted to 37, bro. German language film starring Margot Robbie. Link to a film from any franchise. How about Star Wars, The Phantom Menace, bro? And then Sprint Me. That didn't count as a franchise? It's in the Harley Quinn franchise, man. Cine2Nerdle admins, are you watching? German language film. What about Schindler's List, bro? It was worth a shot. I'm sure they speak a little German in Schindler's List. The title is German-Austrian. Schindler's German and List is Austrian. This is a little joke about The Pianist for you. Not the movie, The Pianist. That's Adrian Brody. He's Jamaican. But Liszt is the Austrian piano player. You know what I'm saying? Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Now, if we could just link to a German film with Hayden Christensen in it, or Natalie Portman, or Samuel L. Jackson. Das Schwarzpfeffer? Okay, I'll hit you with Shattered Glass. My favorite Steve Zahn movie. The Island. Longest title off of The Island. Least popular film. Not easy A. I know what I'm going to play here. Which one am I going for, strategically speaking? We should go for least popular film. Okay, I can get there. The Perfect Score, 2004. Rank 3,668. List is actually Hungarian. Oh, okay. Pretty close. Pretty close. Please, the least popular film, The Perfect Score. He got longest title and least popular movie with the same movie? What's Eating? No, it wasn't What's Eating Gilbert Grape. It was something else. But still, holy Giga Chad. Third entry in a franchise? Fuck, bro. What's the third Pirates movie? It's got to be At World's End, man. Could also be the longest title. Thankfully, they put the years in there. Holy shit. Malta 1 MJ is beating our ass. That might be fucking Michael Jordan, man. That might be Michael Jordan themselves right there. I mean, I have to. What's the Nutcracker movie? Nah, man, there's got to be a Pirates movie longer. I mean, it certainly seems like the longest one is The Curse of the Black Pearl. What's Michael Jordan's number? Is he the number 23? Is that what Jim Carrey was so afraid of? Third entry. A drama. A drama starring Jeffrey Rush. Yeah, it's going to be Shakespeare in Love, bro. Excuse me, Shakespeare. Okay, that's a fucking drama. It's a comedy too. Like but it's a, you know how I know it's a drama? Because it won Oscars. Comedies don't fucking win Oscars. So it has to be a drama. Sprint on him? Oh, fuck. Link to an action drama. No, just action. Action movie starring Heather Graham. Easy. Austin Powers too. Actually, you know what? You just play another Pirates off of this, man. And then sprint on them. I'm going to make Mate 1 MJ work for it at least. Trying to think of other shit that Joseph Fiennes has been in, man. Guess 3773V6 has priority, just so you guys know. Kingsman: The Secret Service. Link to a film starting with E. You know what? I don't need a cast on this. I know who's in this shit. Samuel L. Jackson starting with E. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't fucking do it. Starting with E. Starting with E. Sing 2. Taron Egerton. He's in Rocket Man. He's in Tetris. He's in Elton John's Rocket Man. Jurassic Park film starting with an E. Sam Neill at the Mountains of Madness. Laura Dern. Is this thing on? E. Starting Laura E. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Wayne Knight. E. Starting with an E. Samuel L. Jackson starting with an E. Steven Spielberg starting with an E. I'll be right here. Way, we're up there now. We're fucking up there. Film from the 2010s, from any franchise. From the 1950s. Motherfucker, man. Start with the highest one. Highest points, Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. Oh, film from the 50s. No, I can't get there. Can't get there. Charlie's Angels Full Throttle, 2003. Take that. I can't get a film from the 50s off of E.T., but I have my 1950s letterboxed decade is getting built out. I've seen like 3 movies from the 1950s now, but I don't think Gene Kelly was in E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Huge. Oscar-winning film. Well, let's get a film from the 2010s first. Sam Rockwell might be in the second one. He is in the second one. Tom Green. Fuck it, bro. Bill Murray from the 2010s. Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Great choice. I guess I'll fucking skip for 0. My bad, y'all. Could have named like any number of answers here. A fantasy film from Charlie's Angels. Is Jojo Rabbit a fantasy? Motherfucker, man. Jojo Rabbit won an Oscar? Best fucking, I don't know. Best what? Don't say best movie. Best Taika Waititi movie? I'm choking, man. Shrek to an animated movie from the 2000s? Yeah, it's going to be Shrek 2. I think everybody's getting points off this one. That's tough for you, Malte. That's tough for you, because all three of them fucking lined up. That's a triple collateral on Free For All. Oh, baby. The font is so small, I might need glasses. I need to readjust the divs myself, because I want this removed from the screen. Not a film from the 2010s. Okay. So I Married an Axe Murderer in 1993. I need to remove this from the screen and then slide this over to where it's in the middle. Because if I zoom in, like it just, I guess I could zoom in here and then just move myself here. That's a little bit better. I could live with that. So much better. So I Married an Axe Murderer, film from the 1990s. I think we're all going to be going in a similar direction on this one, but I'll hit you with Austin Powers 1. Definitely not going to be the least popular film. It's probably like the most popular film of all time. What other movies is she in? Because she was in a few movies in the 90s, but you know, I haven't seen her since then. What's her name? Laura? Nancy Travis? I want to say her name's Nancy Travis. Can I get a check on that one? Most popular unique submission. The most popular, and there's only two of us. Okay, the most popular unique submission. Mike Myers been used 3 times. Oh, shit. Taming of the Shrew, 1967. Michael York. Yeah. Well, I submitted the least popular, so I guess that's bad. Oh, Barbie, that's a good one. Most popular unique suggestion. Probably Anchorman, The Legend of Ron Burgundy. It's going to be up there. Probably not. I'm probably just a millennial. There's probably like 9 Ryan Gosling and Margot Robbie movies that are way more popular than Anchorman 1, now that I think about it. Drive. Game over. You've lost. You finished that. That makes sense. But if I die to Anchorman, that's not a true death. That feels okay to me. Wait, Cine2Nerdle, we screwed up, man. How do we have a situation where it takes 13 minutes after the conclusion of a battle royale to get into the next one? That seems crazy. We've been over this. It's every 30 minutes. Yeah, but it should be 30. If it's every 30 minutes, they should be like 25 minutes long. Hang on. I got to get back into my damn account here. Send me an email. Huge. Takes a minute. Can never remember. Am I Letterboxd Larry? Letterboxd Larry? Letterboxd Larry with a with 1D. You're Letterboxd Larry. Letterboxd Larry. Turned out to be a great ass name, man. Give it a second. I mean, I'm kind of allergic to the dead air, but also I gotta get these damn emails. Mandarin check? What do you want me to say? Well, I should not ask you that because you're gonna ask me to say something that I don't know the words for. 我是亚当. My name is Adam. Oh, I am Adam. Sorry. 我叫亚当. My name's Adam, y'all. My name is Adam. Let me hit him with the... Your name isn't Adam, though? Yeah, I still got to figure out what my Chinese name's going to be. Now to see if I remember my password. I would like to sign in. Now I gotta, let's see if I remember my username. You know what the worst feeling in the world is? Is when you sign in, but you don't click the checkbox that says, remember me, Coco style. So then you're like, oh, now I got to go through this shit again next time. That's the worst, man. All right, I'm Letterbox Larry, rank 1,000. Anybody want to freestyle a little bit? Anybody want to freestyle on a 1v1 battle? Remember me doesn't even work. It makes me cry every time I watch Coco, which is the one time I've seen Coco. Oh, you're in a world of hurt, brother. Damn, we don't even have like loadouts or anything. What do you mean I switched tabs, bro? I'm right here. I did not switch tabs. Vin Diesel, yeah, it's going to be Find Me Guilty 2006. Because you went to Classic, even better. Even better. Classic 3 lifelines, let's strand them, man. It has a fiddle and ready for love. The moon up above. You know what I'm talking about? Gun to your head, best song off the Singing in the Rain soundtrack. That's not the title track. I say Broadway review, but a lot of you don't have the attention span for that. You'll be looking at your phones 13 minutes in. Fast X. A Minecraft movie. Jason Momoa. Make 'em laugh. Make 'em laugh's a good one as long as you got the accompanying video. Otherwise, there's a lot of silence. Moses is pretty good. Moses supposes his toes are roses, as Moses supposes his toes to be. Moses, he knows his toes aren't roses. Get the rest of this. Is Cheng Long in this one? Like, if I hit you with a fucking police story, is that gonna... Oh, shit! Let's fucking do this, bro! Let's fucking do this. Don't play the tuxedo on me, motherfucker. I'm taking your ass back to the past. Good Morning is good too. Police Story 2, because it doesn't have Maggie Chung in it. Or Michelle Yeoh for that. Actually, it probably does have Maggie Chung in it, but it doesn't have Michelle Yeoh. When you say Good Morning, are you talking about the song from Singing in the Rain, or do you just want me to say How's Zao? Good morning to you as well. Police Story 2 with a skip? Yeah, bro. I think we'll be playing In the Mood for Love off that one right there. Oh. Zao Sheng Hao? Simply because you're near me type shit? Damn, maybe I should be learning Cantonese instead, man. They've given up. All right. Fuck it. We got what? 8 minutes until we go again? Let's do it, man. Days of Thunder? How do I get them to fucking Hong Kong, man? Probably via Randy Quaid. Guardians of the Galaxy? Okay. Michael Rooker? Taking you to Mallrats, bro. Stan Lee to Spider-Man? Yeah, we're gonna be going a little deeper. We're gonna be going to something like how about Drag Me to Hell, and then let's see what the fuck you know about Alison Lohman, bro. You know some shit about Ted Raimi? He's in My Name is Bruce. Don't fucking play another Ted Raimi movie. You're fucked, buddy. I'm dropping you in My Name is Bruce. Ted Raimi has a very regrettable role in that movie. But you probably know some other Bruce Campbell shit, but then boom, I hit you with Bubba Hotep. What are you doing? You're hitting me with Skip, and then I think Ozzie Davis is in Do the Right Thing. I think you're fucked, lad. I think you're fucking fucked. I think I'm thinking 6 moves ahead. I'm Stockfish. I'm Stockfish, bro. Yeah. So what are you gonna, you don't know this. You're gonna skip it to me, and then I'm gonna play Do the Right Thing. Have you heard about the news on Mizan 5? People gotta shout to stay alive. Barbershop? Come on, man. It's a Spike Lee joint. Rosie Perez. Fuck it, bro. I'll take your ass to Rampart. It feels fucking good. It does feel good to be in your bag. Zombieland. Woody Harrelson. You know shit about Kingpin, bro? Like, do you know that it's directed by, oh, fucking Bill Murray? Whatever, I'll strand your ass in something. Take your ass back to, like, Ivan Reitman movies or something. I don't give a fuck, man. You know what? I would fucking love it. I would fucking love it if you played a Jim Jarmusch movie and I fucking hit you with, oh, what the fuck was that movie called that I hated? Permanent Vacation. That's right. You know this shit's by Jim Jarmusch? Okay, fucking play off Permanent Vacation then. Best of luck to you. Monster House. Come on, Steve Buscemi. How much time we got till the BR? 5 minutes? We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. What are you playing off that? Con Air? Nah, you're fucked, lad. Put you in some John Cusack shit. Put you in High Fidelity. See if you want to play off of Todd Luizzo. No, it's a kill shot. Better Off Dead. Probably Better Off Dead. He's even Better Off Dead. He's in Say Anything? Say Anything gives me the Cameron Crowe out. Might be big phone booth. The fuck? It's not Kiefer Sutherland, dog. It's not Colin Farrell. What are you talking about? Grand Budapest Hotel? What the fuck are we doing? No disrespect. Good game. 4 minutes? I really don't want to sit here for 4 minutes. Let's link films at our own pace. Gran Turismo. Jimon Hansu. Okay, so we go Amistad off of that. Boom. After Amistad, Matthew McConaughey, Take Me to Sahara. Boom. Sahara, Steve Zahn. It's got to be Happy Texas. Boom. Off of that, wasn't this lady in this was in like The Godfather Part 3? Maybe she's related to somebody that's in Godfather Part 3. William H. Macy, of course, Steve Zahn. Oh, you know what? The art teacher from Ghost World is in this. That's right. Ileana Douglas. Thora Birch type shit. Maybe give me Dungeons and Dragons 2000. Then that, of course, takes you to Dead Ringers. Now you're at deep in Cronenberg territory. Take me to Scanners. Scanners, give me Michael Ironsides. Let's go to Total Recall. Now you're back in Paul Schrader. All of a sudden you're hitting Mishima, A Life in 4 Chapters. And chat? Oh, I got Verhoeven and Schrader confused. That's my mistake. So, okay, well, in that case, let's go. Well, now I'm fucking, I hit a misstep and now I'm going Terminator 2 like a fucking asshole. Still got 3 minutes. Holy cow. Dean Norris. I didn't know Dean Norris was in this shit. Dean Norris, he's also in Starship Troopers, right? So there's a Verhoeven connection. How about Undercover Brother via Denise Richards? I think Half-Baked, I believe Dave Chappelle plays Conspiracy Brother in this. But no. Anytime you get Undercover Brother, you got to go Corky Romano. You guys want some cookies. This has Chris Penn in it. It also has Peter Falk in it. So it's like Portrait of a Woman Under the Influence. And then you're back here. You're in your fucking like Cassavetes era. I don't even know what we're working with anymore. I got out over my skis a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, the Battle Royale's starting soon. Get that out of here. Exit game. Battle Royale starts in 1:38. I'm ready, man. What else is it? There's 2 different Cassavetes. There's a John Cassavetes and a Nick Cassavetes. And Nick Cassavetes did The Manchurian Candidate, 2004. Meryl Streep, Denzel Washington. What did John Cassavetes do? Nick Cassavetes also did The Notebook. That's crazy. Oh, you're right. New Manchurian Candidate was Jonathan Demme. Was Jonathan Demme also the director of Silence of the Lambs, 1991? Rosemary's Baby, Killing of a Chinese Bookie. Okay, spoilers. And Stop Making Sense. That's right. That's right. You know how impressed I was with myself that I remembered Ozzie Davis was in Do the Right Thing? We used to be going stupid, 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 stupid. They need to put Do the Right Thing back on the Criterion Collection, man. The only Spike Lee joint I've seen is 25th Hour. Can we get the Spike Lee collection back on Criterion Channel? I got a huge blind spot, man. Yes, I need to see the American remake of Old Boy. Toot sweet. Three seconds. I'm ready. Rush 2013. Niki Lauda type shit. Daniel Bruhl. Munchin. How we doing here? Dog on the Roof. Everybody fucking logged in, man. Wow, Twink Towers. Crazy name. Taku. Let's do this shit. Captain America Civil War. Movie that won an Oscar. Oh, but I can't use the same one. Munich, I suppose. No links were found. What about fucking Daniel Bruhl, bro? Scarlett Johansson, Oscar-winning film. Marriage Story. Definitely won an Oscar, 100%. We're in there. We're up there with Goth Girl Boss. Next, we want a thriller. Yeah, it's Red Eye, bro. That gives us a sprint. Fucking pop it. I don't even know. You can't use it in the first 3 rounds. It's too powerful. He is in Inglourious Bastards. He plays like the German sniper who they make the movies about. You're absolutely right. Who becomes an actor. Link to a film with Last in the title. Wes Craven has to have it. The Last Vampire. Maybe that's not Wes Craven. Scream, The Last Scream. Nightmare. On Elm Street Last. Okay, I don't know, bro. Dracula 2000. I always remember from the trailers for Dracula 2000, it was like, from the twisted minds that brought you Scream. Newest film, Mario Galaxy movie. What the fuck? Tyler's going ape shit, bro. Cast Lifeline on the Vitch. Drug test Tyler. I want him on pot. That's the only way we stand a chance, man. Do people still call it pot? Are we like fully taken over? Has weed fully captured us? Last in the title. There's got to be a Jack Black movie with Last in it, man. The Tomorrow War is kind of like Last. It's like The Last Yesterday. Jack Black and The Last Samurai. Don't submit the oldest film. Okay, I can do this. Avengers Secret War. Avengers Doomsday. Don't submit the oldest film off of this. We'll play Top Gun Maverick then. That will not be the oldest film. Future film could have been a good move, man. I already submitted the Tomorrow War. Movie came out so long ago. Tomorrow was like last Wednesday, though. Also, don't watch it. It's not a good movie. It's not a good film. J.K. Simmons, we gotta have a talk, man. Gotta have a talk. We go to the same barber. Guest FU, 5U535, big mistake. Most popular unique submission. I think I can do this. I literally think I can do this with Sherlock Holmes: A Game of Shadows. I think, also, can I say, and it's not your fault, Cine2Nerdle, but this is anti-streamer tech. Unique is impossible. NL streaming on the weekends is an insane recession indicator. It's Monday, young pup. Might want to give the office a little ring-a-ding-ding. You might want to check in, make sure they're not wondering why the desk is empty. Obsidianator collected this loot, huh? The most popular unique submission. Can I hit you with something crazy? The old Josh Brolin Gambit. I wouldn't want to work in an office that doesn't get Memorial Day off. Don't you want to move to Japan? I thought you all wanted to move to Japan. They're probably in the office today, if I had to guess. Hippolandia collected this loot. Come on, man. Fantasy film from Magnolia? Yeah, it's going to be Legend. 1985. Boom! Bro, you go to Japan every other week, Lamau? Yeah, I like it. I think it's a great country to visit as a tourist, for sure. Tom Cruise laugh? Tom Cruise laugh for Tom Cruise Connection. Yeah, but the yen carry trade, I don't know about that, man. How's the Central Bank of Japan? They got to get a little bit more financial sovereignty, right? They got to get net positive interest rates when factoring in inflation. Didn't you have a mental breakdown there? Yeah, but I've had breakdowns in North America too. They ain't special. Fastest response? Oh, Bubble Boy. Oh, I don't think I got the fastest response, bro. I think I was the fastest one on that one. What happened in Japan? I'll be honest, I saw too many fake bitches. But they weren't, most of them were other tourists. Fastest response from the mask. Fifth entry in a franchise. I love you, Philip Morris. Possibly fastest, at least. Also, The Mask is literally a horror movie because my mom wouldn't let me watch it until I was like 8. Fastest response, please? 36, but no. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Science fiction film. Okay, we could just go back to Sonic, but is there any chance we get to a 5th movie in a franchise? Honestly, oh, but I'm not spending points on that. You probably would just go Sonic. Probably go Sonic. Probably play the same one, huh? You probably go Sonic 2 on that one. 5th entry in a franchise. Jim Carrey. Is Kick-Ass 2 the 5th Kick-Ass? And then this has Idris Elba, Ben Schwartz. I have not and likely will never see these unless my kid has a Sonic phase, by the way. But Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Shortest title off of Sonic the Hedgehog. Feeling like a Hop has a real chance on that one, bro. Should have taken a stab at least popular film because Tyler's beating ass. Also, I'm just realizing their name is not Tyler. Not even slightly. 23 pisses me off. How do we go through this every time? The movie's not called 23. The movie's called The Number 23. You can't insert your own title. It's called the number 23. "13 players boosted to 50. Okay, so there is a chance. Shortest title off of Doctor Strange 2? Druk. That's... Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me? Because another round is like long as fuck. Another round is way longer than Druk, bro. You should let me play some shit in the original language. I don't even remember what I played. The Hunt. I played The Hunt instead of Yagten. Am I one of the others that collected the loot? Nope. Shortest title off of The Imitation Game. Can I see the cast on this? Good motherfucker. Charles Dance. Mark Strong. He'll suck you off. Directed by Morton Tildum. I don't think we're getting Matthew Good Watchmen shortest title, but I think it's worth a try. Mark Strong, he'll suck off anyone. It's kind of the British Stanley Tucci. No Country for Old Men to a mystery. A mystery. 3 billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri? There's a mystery involved in 3 billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri. I guess it's more of a drama. A film starting with a T that's from any franchise. That's also a mystery. Caleb Landry Jones. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I think we're toast, man. I got to go Fargo for mystery. Can't think of some shit that starts with a T. Maybe The Banshees of Inisherin, now that I've submitted irrevocably. Please boost me to 56. Zombieland, film from a franchise, most popular unique submission. Yeah, it's going to be Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Oh, you haven't seen it? You haven't seen it? That's okay. Zhao Peng Fu. Young pup. It's probably the best movie ever made. Certainly one of the top 5 Ghostbusters movies ever invented. Film from the 2020s, Now You See Me. Okay, I mean, obviously the easy play would be Now You Don't, 2025. But Woody Harrelson's already been used 3 times, bro. You probably hit him with a little Jesse Eisenberg. Probably hit him with some fucking Adventureland, which is not from the 2020s, man. It's not from the 2020s. Jesse Eisenberg. Jesse Eisenberg, perhaps the one man who thinks that he would look weird bald, who's actually right. Also, fuck it, A Real Pain was so fucking good too. Also, it already won an Oscar. It won an Oscar, okay? Rory Culkin, Oscar-winning film. Easy, bro. Signs. Oh, shit, I'm in trouble, though. Signs? Oh, it's a different Culkin. That's a Kieran movie. Oh, no, that one's Rory. The other one's Kieran. Social Network? Best Facebook movie? I got my Kierans and my Rorys confused. Don't even get me started on Macaulay. Andrew Garfield film from the 2020s. Eyes of Tammy Faye. Boom. First, fastest. Also, apparently, no, I didn't win an Oscar. That's okay. Submit the fastest response, perhaps. Wait, didn't you? No, you were in this one. That's right. What's your username in this? I'm Letterbox Larry. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Yo, fastest response. That's 10 points, bro. I'm back. Non-English romance film. Silence. It's a romance between a man and God, and also it literally takes place in Japan, non-English. They fucked me. They fucked me, bro. And every time not only did I say silence, now everyone in chat said, I kill you. So now I got to deal with this Jeff Dunham shit. Crazy, stupid love. Listen, I'm gonna hide you again. You know what I'm talking about? Best Freddie Mercury impression just dropped. You got to go for a double here. They already played the double though. They played the Crazy Stupid Love. It's a comedy romance. There's only one of those. Oh shit. Link to a film starting with L with Steve Carell or Paul Rudd or do you ignore that should start with an L, bro. Yeah! Romany Malco, bitch! In my time of need, Romany Malco came to me and saved me. Oh. That's fucking huge. Korean language film starring Mike Myers. Mike Myers film from the 2010s. I don't think we're getting to a Korean language film off of The Love Guru. I'm just going to be honest with you. But you could definitely get Bad Teacher Justin Timberlake for 4 points. Shrek dubbed in Korean. That's pretty good, honestly. Shrek dubbed in Korean, pretty good. He is the international man of mystery. Shrek Forever After. Science fiction film from the 1980s? I feel like Eddie Murphy has to have a science fiction film from the 1980s, man. Where am I here? I'm in first. I spend 2 points on cast and try to get something crazy. John Hamm's in this? Fiction film from the Craig Robinson? Oh, Harry Gregson Williams. Didn't he do Back to the Future? Oh, he did something. I have to hit skip because I flubbed typing Hot Tub Time Machine. The fuck did Harry Gregson Williams score, man? He was scoring everything back in the day. Science fiction film from the 1980s. Yeah, I mean, I can certainly hit you with a science fiction film starring Eddie Murphy. It's the inimitable The Adventures of Pluto Nash. What did Harry Gregson Williams score? Return of the Jedi, Kingdom of Heaven, Metal Gear Solid. Submit the longest title. They're all pretty close, man. They're all pretty close. This one's taking a little longer. Uh-oh, you've submitted the most popular film. This is a film from the 1990s, bro. But what the fuck else is for, you could play Leon the Professional, unfortunately. Begrudgingly play Leon the Professional to get a 10-point link from the 1990s. I guess you could have played Schindler's List. That's a pretty well-known movie as well, now that I think about it, from the 1990s. Wait, Joyless Division is back, man. Never mind, they've been eliminated despite putting an awesome movie last time. Eddie Murphy film with, oh shit, oldest Eddie Murphy movie, linked to a film featuring Eddie Murphy. I don't think we're getting there, man. Longest title, oldest film. Yeah, I don't think this is going to apply for anything, to be honest. That's okay. 2 points, hopefully not that big of a deal. Oscar-winning film from Sid and Nancy. Can I get a cast off this? Finest Hour. Damn, Roger Deakins. Darkest Hour. Huge. Alex Cox has a collection coming out on Criterion soon, right? Also Courtney Love, right? Is it Courtney Love and Sid and Nancy, or am I fucking tweaking? You're right, sprint on them. My bad, y'all. Bottom 2 players eliminated. Darkest Hour, featuring Eddie Murphy. Link to a film from the 2000s starring Gary Oldman. But don't submit The Prisoner of Azkaban. The Dark Knight? Oh, we're fucking back. And sprint on them, King. That's all right. Protect yourself in the top 4. Holy fuck. They triggered a mine. It changed everything. Link to a crime film. Dark Knight Rises. Oh, the link's already been used 3 times. Peaky Blinders. Ooh, it's going to be long, though. Whatever. Net 1 point. Even if it is the longest title, is net 1 point. Insomnia is a way better play, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, look at this. It's a fucking tight game at the top. A Western film. Wild Wild West with Kenneth Branagh. Oh, to any outlaw trying to draw, thinking you're bad, any draw in the West, best be with a pen and a pad. Don't even think about it. John, you should have retired. Don't get a gog. Well, I tried to retire, but then they done fucked with my dog. Link to a movie from the 1990s. That's also from the 1950s. Okay, 1990s. We go Pulp Fiction. You don't want to see my hip? Where my hip be at? Got his behind looking damn good, too. Here we go. Oscar-winning film, Quentin Tarantino. Not possible. Not possible. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. 19th most popular movie in the world, huh? Endgame, first to 140? Oh, shit. Submit the old... Oh, fuck. I don't know. Probably Singing in the Rain? Worth a shot? Sunset Boulevard? All right. Reservoir Dogs? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You kind of cooked me with that one. Definitely was more sensible to go for an Al Pacino connection than trying to get some like Richard Dalton connection or whatever the dude's name is in the movie. That makes a lot more sense, to be honest. 8 more minutes, too, till the next one. Oh, that's Cine2Nerdle 1. Yeah, we can at least try to fit in a classic. Burp, burp. Hate movies? Oh, you were just in the game with us. Let's do it. Ford versus Ferrari. Oh, cinematography by Pheidon Papamichael. Of course, Martian, classic play. Chiwetel Ejiofor. I'm going to play The Backrooms. Oh, wait, it doesn't come out till Friday. How about Observe and Report? I'm excited for the Backrooms movie, man. I think they're going to land the plane. I'm not going to see it probably for like 18 months if I had to guess, but I'm excited to see how people react to it at least. Bro, didn't you make the finals? What do you mean you don't know anybody who's in Observe and Report? Let's not go crazy here. Ant-Man? Yeah, it's going to be ATL via TI. Ant-Man and the Wasp? All right. I mean, don't really know a third TI movie, to be honest with you. Don't really want to play. I'll fucking play Quantumania on you, whatever. Let's just. They didn't have TI in that one. He didn't go to the quantum realm. They didn't send TI to the quantum realm. Apparently not. Smart move on his part, true. How about Wet Hot American Summer? I don't know. Possible. A lot of people like be playing this, but like don't actually watch any movies. Might not know anybody from the state comedy universe. Might not know that David Hyde Pierce is in this, and is probably also in Ants, if I had to guess. Damn, Guardians of the Galaxy, Bradley Cooper. It's a smart play. It's a smart play. Let me check your Devil. Is that what this cabin knock at the cabin? Dave Batista. I don't like to be a second strike for any actor. The Wrecking Crew. Who's this? Okay, Dave Bautista. I'm gonna guess that you know who plays the Uber in Stuber based on the poster, but could be wrong. Deadpool? Nah, man. There is a taxi driver in both movies, though. You're right about this one. There's a, let's say Casino Royale. No, my bad. Angelina Jolie, maybe. How about Salt? 2010. I would say what? Because isn't Gemma Arterton in Eternals, and then also in one of the Bond movies, but I don't know which one. I think so. Should have played Pepper. She's in Quantum. She's in Quantum of Solace. Look at that. But Gemma Chan is in Eternals. I got the wrong Gemma. Is it Gemma or Gemma? Mila Kunis is in Gia? No, we gotta hit you with like Noah first. Then you play another Aronofsky, and then I play Pi. And then you skip, and then I skip. American Pie, okay. American Pie is very. You skip me on Noah with one strike, bro? Kind of a crazy play. How about LA Confidential? And don't just fucking mill me for time, bro. We got 4 minutes. And you got no skip left. Passion of the Christ? You know what? You haven't seen movies. Your names hate movies. It makes perfect sense to me. What's the Pope movie? Pope's Exorcist 2023? I was literally going to type in the Fat Pope. Russell Crowe's been used 3 times, bro. GG to you as well, hate movies. GG. I love Cine2. I love classic, man. There's something so classic about classic. Something so nostalgic about it. What are you guys watching on Criterion Channel June 1st, 12:01 a.m.? Be so fucking for real with me. I gotta go and look again. I gotta go and look. But I gotta go look first and see some shit that's leaving at the end of May. Portrait of a Lady on Fire. Performative, I'm afraid, because it's not on Criterion Channel. Trust me, I keep looking. I keep looking for Portrait of a Lady on Fire. I keep looking for Do the Right Thing. I keep looking for The Handmaiden. They don't have them. Though they do not have those three. Why limit yourself to Criterion Channel? True, I could be watching some Drek on Prime Video. I don't hate you in your favorite movies. Magressa, I watched Picnic at Hanging Rock because you gave it a 5-star. That's some serious glazing. Anybody could be like, wow, that sounds good. And you would probably be like, this person's my best friend. Who among us is actually going to nut up and go 96 minutes on the Peloton watching this Australian movie from like 1975? That's respect. Respect is putting fucking boots to ass and spending time building a connection with someone. That's what respect is. Respect is spending the only resource that actually matters, your limited amount of time on this blue fucking marble, to be able to interface and relate to somebody else. Everybody else goes, yeah, I looked up the synopsis on Wikipedia. I don't know, seems cool. By the way, have you seen Balls Up? I put boots to ass on that one. They need more Cronenberg on Criterion? Bro, you subbed like 2 months too late. They had every Cronenberg movie until the end of April. Anyway, I'm warmed up. Speed Racer starring Emile Hirsch, Christina Ricci, John Goodman, Hiroyuki Sanada. Rain's in this one? Damn. I don't know. I'll probably just play like The Matrix or something. There's a lot coming off of it. There's too much heat coming off of this. What's the movie Rain is in? It's called like Shogun Assassin or something. The Matrix! Film from any franchise? Yeah, it's going to be Return of the King for a ton of points. Don't steal that one, okay? That one's... Nobody else can play Return of the King. Only I can play the Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Hate movies, come on. We just played together. I know you don't know the Lord of the Rings films. Link to a film starring Whoopi Goldberg. What the fuck, man? I guess I'll just try Ghost. Guess I'll fucking try Theodore Rex. All right, in that case, fucking play some crazy shit, man. Play some Cronenberg for that chatter. I mean, if you get Whoopi off this, more power to you. Bob Eubanks could never. Oldest film off of this shit. Some shit Ian McKellen was in before I knew who he was, probably. Or some shit Christopher Lee was in. There's gotta be... That's 74. Probably Nosferatu. Okay. I don't know the Dracula movie that Christopher Lee is in, but I'll hit you with The Man with the Golden Gun. Am I one of the two chatters who collected this loot? I don't know. Whoopi Goldberg off Guardians of the Galaxy. Hear me out here, Ghost. Little Sister Act 2 back in the habit. A little Theodore Rex, maybe. Oh shit, they took a point away. A little Amistad. Oh shit, stop taking points. Moneyball. I thought Jimon Hansu was in Guardians 2 and in Amistad. They be taking my points. Don't link to a film from the 1990s, but do submit the oldest film. Wait, okay, that's too risky. Not 2006 would do spiritual damage to me if it was the oldest film here, but that's okay. Are we doing 16th of 20? We can get back. Gecko collected this loot. That's right, Glenn Close is in that one. The Trial of the Incredible Hulk. What the fuck, man? Spider-Man 1, I guess. Got me some points. The Trial of the Incredible Hulk. We got a knower in here, man. And it's from 1989. His ass is going to jail. You know what's crazy about the Hulk? They did not like him when he was... I don't know if I want to complete this joke. Fastest response, Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2. Oh, fuck! Wonder Boys. Wonder Boys, Tobey Maguire. Fastest, Letterboxd Larry was the fastest response. How about that? Link to a mystery? A mystery. Boondock Saints. It's a mystery why so many of my friends love this movie. You're getting beat by hate movies? Oh shit, I'm on the bubble, man. That's a mystery? Aren't they looking for somebody? Il Duce's looking for them, right? Oh, I got fastest response, bro. Submit the newest film, Robert Pattinson. Might be fastest. Might literally be within the fastest and also the newest film. Might also be a mystery. It's a mystery why they didn't just suck each other off and fucking blow each other and fuck each other instead of like getting involved with all the killing shit. Jerking off the scrimshaw. Not fastest. Newest. Okay. Not a mystery. I guess we would have known that one right off the bat. Link to a mysterious action movie? Yeah, bro. Okay, Tenet is a fucking mystery. It's a mystery what they're saying because the sound mixing is kind of fucked up. It's a mystery what the fuck they're saying, man. Read me. The Batman. Rise of the Planet... Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. That could be the longest title. It's shorter than the Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2, now that I think about it, or whatever it's called, New Moon Part 2. New Moon. It sounds like Chibley's dad. Damn, Hate Movies is in first place, man. Longest title. Longest title. I think it might be The Prisoner of Azkaban, man. Yeah. Don't really care what Twilight movie's your favorite, as long as you drink a Modelo with me. As long as it's the Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2. Someone just used cast on The Dark Knight Rises, man. Films starting with F. There might be a Western with Gary Sinise, but a Tom Hanks movie that starts with F should be like fucking built in, man. Yeah, turns out I have no idea, so I'm going to submit some shit like The Terminal. We're going to fall to 8th place and play The Terminal. Stings a little bit. And it won, which is even worse. Let me just get a cast on this. Stanley Tucci. Chai McBride. Diego Luna. What the fuck? Really? Eddie Jones? Okay, here's the thing. Via Undercover Brother, I can get to a movie with Will Ferrell. Because Chris Kattan's in Undercover Brother. So I'm going it. We're going to Bones and All, apparently. That's no good. Timothy Chalamet. Zendaya. Cast Me Again. It's a Luca Guadagnino film. You did not do The Favorite. That's your ghost. Michael Stuhlbarg, my goat, man. Chloe Sevigny. Will Ferrell in The Brown Bunny. David Gordon Green. Fucking Pineapple Express, bro. Will Ferrell's not in Pineapple Express. I'm in a lot of trouble here. French Dispatch. Not on the bubble, at least. Me Primal Fear. Ed Norton's in both. I thought that was a movie about lesbians, but it's Timmy C. Timmy C's got some sapphic movies. Probably. Wonka. I got to lock in here. Shortest title. We got to get the most popular unique submission on this one, which means I can't tell you what I'm putting in here. It could get both. It could get both. Bro, that's 8 letters. It could get both. I'm saying it's possible. Whatever, boost me to 48. That was like a 14-point bonus. I'm in last fucking place, bro. Most popular unique submission off of Alien. This literally has a chance, though. This one literally has a chance. A lot of people are going to blow themselves out on the other Aliens. I'm getting in there on the sneaky Ian Holm connection. Hate Movies collected this loot. Film from the 2010s is worth more. Okay, you probably play Avatar 2. Yeah, probably play Avatar 2 off this one. Don't make it overcomplicated. Avatar 2 is from the 2020s, isn't it? Now that I've clicked it, it's from the 20. It said 2022 at the end of it. Could have played Guardians of the Galaxy, bro. Could have played Guardians of the Galaxy. Now I'm fucked, man. Go to round 22, bottom 2. Oh, and I triggered the mine. I'm fucking dead, dude. We can do this. Guardians of the Galaxy. How am I going to get some points back, man? It's already been played. Oh, CCH Pounder. Stephen Lang. Okay, I can do it. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Don't breathe off of Stephen Lang. Oh, it's from a franchise. Because they made a fuck-ass sequel. Oh, brother. What are my odds? 0. Danny Boyle movie from the 1980s. How to get ahead in advertising. Oh, those are the British movies from the 80s, I know. Made in Britain. Skip me for 0. Hey, 28 seconds later. 28 seconds later would have been a hell of a play, man. Wow, good game, guys. Good game. You fucking got me. I was eliminated in 9th place. 28 Quanta later. Call that slash marker, Cine2Nerdle. I'm going to go pee again, and then we'll play something else. See you in a minute. Fuck it, bro. Let's slay the Spire a little bit. Why not? Why not, man? Goated game to play with 76 minutes left in the stream. You see the drama yet? Nolan Soft, and this goes for everybody, and it goes for a long time. I have seen 0 movies that have come out in 2026. You can audit my letterbox. I have seen none movies that have come out this year. I'm sure one day it'll happen, but it has not happened yet. Didn't you see Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie? This is 2025, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be the Sheep Detectives, even though it's been getting some good reviews. I think there's a chance it might be Dune 3. But also, sometimes movies just come out of nowhere. Sometimes my wife's like, let's go see this movie that came out in Korea like 2 weeks ago. It happens from time to time. That's how I saw Exuma. Maybe I'll go see Michael. You're going to see Fjord? Romanian movies for me, those need to be watched on the bike. I still need to watch 4 months, 3 weeks, 2 days on the bike. I haven't seen that much Romanian new wave. We out here, slay the Spire too. You're going to see Toy Story 5 in theaters? I don't know, bro, because I got a PG rating. Like, is anyone else think the MPAA is fucking on one lately? How does Toy Story 5 get a PG rating? Is the G rating just dead? Let me know in the comments below. Let's try the Regent Ascension 10, man. Silver Crucible, you don't. Some decisions require thought and some don't. Silver Crucible doesn't require thought. Get venerated upon. They had to make it PG because Woody's bald. Yeah, but what's the, like, I'm also bald. But I guess I'm asking, like, what are you taught? Like, you're just trying to get a rise. But why would that be, like, babies are bald too. I'm pretty sure the Boss Baby got a G rating if I had to guess. I'd be surprised if it didn't. This one's tough for me, man. Supermassive and then forcing card creation might go crazy, though. But also, I mean, Forge 13 and then gaining an energy next turn to play the Sovereign Blade might be kind of crazy. Sounds mighty interesting. Mighty interesting. Does 23 damage. And then the best potion of all time gives us 12 block. Okay, gives us 7 block. And then a card we can't play, which is, you know, pretty standard. No attacks, which is interesting. Well, we'll definitely play a Sovereign Blade. No attacks is crazy, though. What the fuck? He's live? How many times do I have to tell you? 我不是美国人. 我不是美国人. Of course I'm live on Memorial Day. 我不是美国人. I don't know what that means. I am not American. I am not an American person. Very important for one of the first phrases I learned for a reason. Because if I ever find myself over there, I'm going to have that on a t-shirt. I'll take the easy way out on this one. I want... Honestly, let's go a little esoteric. Give me a Dark Shackles, man. Keep me alive. I don't know, you look pretty American to me. You could literally be banned for saying that. I'm too honest to do it, but you could literally be, I'm not even trolling you. You could be banned for saying that. Made him lose 9 strength when he was asleep, man. Got bit by a damn mosquito. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, man. I'm honestly impressed that I got what you were trying to say. Okay, but the way you've written that sentence, not to correct your English, but the way that you've written that sentence is, you made it seem like you were impressed with your hearing. You made it, it didn't sound like you're saying, I'm impressed that you learned enough Mandarin to express that you're not American. You made it sound like your hearing is so good that even though I'm so fucking busted, you could still make out what it was. You know what? We don't need knockout blow. We don't need any of this shit, but we'll take patter because it's upgraded anyway. Crazy message, man. Yeti, it's a really funny message, but that's crazy. Anyone want to drop the order of these enemies in chat? 4123. Thank you. 4123. I can do that. 4123. Four, 1, 2, 3. Next turn we play the Sovereign Blade because we're gonna have more energy to work with. By a little bit. Depends on the deck. I'm sick of people saying it depends, man. Give me some universal truths. Sovereign Blade does 36. Damn. Well, in that case, I think we should just fucking kill you, bro. The strongest lad. I know someone in chat is going to say some shit about the eldest boy. You're done? You're done? That actually went completely fine. And tiny mailbox is kind of swag. Now the question is, do you Cosmic Indifference the blade back into your hand, or do you glitter stream with the excess energy you have from playing Refined Blade? Or am I putting way too much weight on the effect of like a single common? I don't know, man. I only came for 2 days of playing. This era of every stim being a Will Smith lyric has gotta stop. It's absolutely gotta end. We should use both potions on this fight. The Smith. Damn. Well, alright. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. 8, we don't need this. Manifest Authority is insanely good, though. Then we'll probably rest. These are better potions. How ironic would it be to see Will Smith as Neo versus Agent Smith? I literally can't picture it. The Wachowskis are really lucky that Will Smith said no. Or I don't know, maybe they were kind of on their goat shit. Maybe hard to fucking conceptualize. What if, and I'm asking you to suspend all disbelief. What if The Matrix would have been better if it had Will Smith in it as Neo. What I'm not saying it would have been. I'm suggesting what if it would have been. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that, obviously. Probably smack the shit out of you next turn. I would like to play... Did I already make you lose 9 strength? Let's play the top 3 cards of our draw pile, bro. Put every rare into your hand. Every rare is none cards, so that's cool. You can easily take no damage, and then maybe set up for a better attack next turn. Bring back the Sovereign Blade next time. Bring back the Sovereign Blade. We wanna do 15 damage to you this turn for sure, even if we take a little. You gotta bring him on home. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, we need to set up. We need to be able to do enough damage to kill you in 2 turns, and we can only do 15 per turn. So this turn we would like to do 8 damage probably, and put up as much block as possible. We can't do 8 damage without doing 23 damage, so we will instead do 23 damage and take 10 and apologize for our words and our deeds. And then this turn I gotta fucking do 21, mate. That's not gonna happen. It's too risky for me, man. I'd rather take 4 damage than risk taking unblocked damage on this turn and dying forever. Way too risky for me. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Summon Forth is kind of what we're building towards, I think. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think you just don't play Summon Forth on this turn. And then the stall goes crazy here. You lose a bunch of strength. Playing 1 block is nutty for us. It's just like a Sovereign Blade. Bring back Sovereign Blade next turn. And then I think, honestly, I spend some stars to just hurt you. And then we get Sovereign Blade fucking back. And my dream would be to use it to fucking beat your ass. Did it wrong, y'all. Well, we can still beat your ass pretty well. And then put you in a position where we beat your ass next time. And then we gotta do... It'd be nice to have 1 extra energy to do it. Still pretty good, I think. We only gotta do 13 damage. Wrong. Almost played the wrong card. Motherfucker, I'm gonna get my fucking ass kicked on this turn, man! Left him alive with 1, like a fool. This is the card I fucking needed to kill you. In your hand, this... Orbit seems like it could work well for us. I'm talking like I'm in season 1 of The Devil's Plan, y'all. You ever see it? Pretty good. Pretty interesting show. Yes, sir? Didn't realize people hated Orbit, man. Orbit went crazy? I thought he added a certain unique cooperative element to a competition show. Fuck the end of season 2. Yeah, I mean, the show's dead to me because of everything that happened at the end of season 2. But wait, check this out. Card that's actually good. Whatever, I got plating. Leroy Jenkins if he had plating. 39 damage while you're vulnerable. Crazy tech. And then Orbit fucking popped, and then bring back the Sovereign Blade. What's your take on the jail in The Devil's Plan? I don't know if this is the take you're asking for, but I actually think it could be kind of a vibe. I think like hanging out in a room with a bunch of single beds and like all your homies are there and you're wearing the same clothes, I honestly think it could be kind of fun. I mean, I get that you only get to eat rice or whatever, but at least you're with your crew. Huge. Orbit triggers next turn. Did you just take a shot of whiskey? Yeah, I'm on my Shabuzi arc. I'm going a little Shabuzi with it. This is the easiest fight on A10 I've ever had against this guy, man. I mean, this is gonna sting a little bit for sure, but... Remind me how Season 2 ended? I don't want to ruffle any feathers in the online Korean community, but if I remember correctly, all the biggest alliance just voted out the smallest alliance one by one for like 10 weeks in a row. And then at the end, in the 1v1, the one lady just said, I don't really mind if you win, and just kind of threw so that the other guy could win. Which made the whole show feel, you were like, why did I watch this? I watched my favorite contestants get eliminated over and over and over every single week with no possible comeback mechanic. And then in the finals, they were just like basically one lady resigned. Guards is very interesting, man. You should do it? One person said it. Let's do it, man. I trust you. I love this motherfucking dragon, bro. Pale's Tears is so insane. The Fens are goopy. They're all, a lot of them are going to be exhausted. I mean, drawing one additional card is crazy, but Pale's Tears goes nuts, man. It goes ass to grass on the squat for sure. Huge Umagu. Probably this first. Then do you go straight into the Sovereign Blade? You Cosmic and yeah, you go straight into the Sovereign Blade. Only need to transform one of them. Let's do some damage. Oh, right, sorry, I forgot to save one energy because of the Pale's Tears. No more tears. Remember that? Ozzy Osbourne. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches with fat asses. I honestly, well, first off, there's nothing I can do to stop you. I don't really give a fuck if you run away with Manifest Authority. I mean, it's a great card, but I don't need it. I don't think we need a second summon fourth either. Forge was getting pretty, but then you could really get it whipping around, man. I'll lose 10. One cost Orbit's crazy. I don't mind this fella. Start each combat confused. Sovereign Blade is not drawn except after the first time, so I don't think that's worth taking the Snecko Eye, but it's tempting. I don't mind starting with 4 block. 1 extra energy now and then. I mean, honestly, we're probably gonna rest anyway. I feel like this isn't that bad. I feel like kind of all of these are actually pretty good. Fucks up our next shop, but I think that was fine, man. kind of sucks ass, but... I mean, it doesn't really do double damage, does it? I guess I'll just weaken you to take 4 damage off. I miss Slaughter, not N Black Jacket. Don't worry, they're coming back. Black Jacket actually might come back, but Slaughter not. I want those coming back around. Slaughter not might not make it back. It's just so hard to play a Sovereign Blade, man. Let's go into the big farm upstairs. Isn't it upstate? I mean, I guess there could be a farm upstairs, like an ant farm or something, but I think it's upstate. Did you type upstate? Did I read it wrong? Before I ban you. You don't have upstates? We have honestly, you know what blew my mind? 2 things. Finding out that New York is the only state that has an upstate, and also New York is the only state that has tri-state. As a Canadian, I rebuke this. Outside of the city is upstate in every state, and the 3 states that are adjacent are tri-state areas. I forgot what I was. This goes on top of my draw pile. We want to have Sovereign, but Sovereign Blade doesn't do like any damage to you. Whatever. We can still like beat that ass. Like, look at this. You've never said anything truer in your life? Maybe true, man. For all I know, maybe true. Does any state other than Illinois have a down state? I'm not the type of fellow to be qualified to answer upon that. I did say one time that food goes crazy when you're hungry. I did say that. I didn't invent that, but I did say it once, I should say. You want to hit you? Summon 4th? Honestly, we have no AoE. We should hit you. Yeah, we have no AoE whatsoever. We did not do Pale's Legion. We're gonna get our ass beat, man. This is a peak guards type situation. I don't think I've ever seen you live long enough to cast your spell that buffs you. Sovereign Blade comes back. Wait, I thought we were cooked, but actually this is completely fine. Our deck is still pretty good. You always play a Sovereign Blade. Bring it back. You play your Sovereign Blade and then you bring it right back. And I say, ooh, love it when you suck me like that. And then this gives us extra energy. Now, would we rather have more energy next turn or a better Sovereign Blade? We'd rather have more energy next turn. Might have to go in on you. Might as well, man. Might as well. And then we simply must kill you. We must patter and then summon 4th. This does 58 damage. Honestly, Cloak of Stars could be what we need here. 17 gold in the shop. Should we, only because you guys are here am I going to see what we could have had. Furnace, I don't think it's forged, but I don't think it's what we're really looking for. I do think a shockwave would be nice, but otherwise I'm not feeling too bad. Lantern's good too, obviously, but we kind of have a pseudo lantern in fake Venerable Tea set if you don't think about it too hard. Eternal Feather? Damn, campfires are OP, man. We have no AoE! We have no AoE, bro! So what do you want me to do? Because I have no fucking AoE. We should start by playing an early orbit. Summon forth. Legit, bro. 2 of these pass the turn. We don't create like any cards. Want to ruin your life. Did this wrong. Or did we? Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Energy back. 5 block. More energy for next turn. Literally chilling. You're cooked. Summon forth. A card of extreme import. 18 damage coming out here. Motherfucker, man. I think you still get working on him. I need to save energy. I hate to do this because we'll have no stars with which to generate plays on. Nah, man. You know what you do? You don't play fall. You don't play guards. Take your damage and don't play guards. Sure, I do have a star potion. Does 25 damage. Does 35 damage. Now, this is like a be careful who you call ugly in middle school situation. We'd rather temporarily knock you out, then get the vigor for next time. Draw Sovereign Blade. Even better, draw Summon Forth. Does 43 damage. Refine it. Sovereign Blade. Summon Forth. Sovereign Blade. Okay. They could gather light. Oh, what? Why are they over there, man? The hell are they doing over there? Shy? Could be. Nah. Wemby. If you haven't been paying attention. Victor, if you're nasty. One of these for sure. Definitely want a Sovereign Blade. Want to weaken your ass. Want to smack you. We would rather play a defense. I can live with this. Don't need to use a block potion on it. Shy is a fraud. A guy who hasn't seen Dune 2. Yeah, I think you're going to want to wait till you see Dune 2 before you say something you regret. I think you're going to want to wait until you see Dune 2. You skip 2 stars? Young pups don't understand Pale's Legion, bro. What are you doing out here? We hit you for 34, of course. Tragic news for you. Indubitably. What are we drawing here? Fairly likely to kill you. That helps. Oh shit, you died of the fucking potion that I already fed you. Idiot. I have to think about this because this is going all right, man. What made you want to run Sovereign Blade? Literally the first card reward I got, the best option was Forge. And I said, let's fucking send it, man. Let's do this shit. I think I pass. I think I pass. I don't have the star economy. What about your create cards power? Literally should be removed from my deck rather than like accommodated. Should be removed from my deck. Should not be here. Mistakes were made. Literally better who just hit you. You're doing 8 damage, I have 8 block. This is perfect. Could be used as a coaster for my drink. Oh shit. You're not wrong though. Probably just kill you. 18 damage on the field. We have fake or a Calcum, so we have 6 block. We could also fuck him up, man. I think that's alright. This leaves us with 1 energy. Why not, man? Why not? I can't believe we haven't gotten to play Orbit yet. Sovereign Blade comes back. You're doing 24 damage, which is a lot, but not so much that we can't do it. Our deck is good! Our deck is actually good. This sucks, though. But this is why you have potions, bro. I mean, twice as much energy, but 2 strikes is the same cost, and that's the best way to do 9 damage to you when our strikes only do 6. You know what I'm saying? Orbit's about to go. Might as well hit you. Might as well play a Venerate. Go next turn. It's good, but it's not A10 good. I mean, you might be right about that. We'll fucking see about that, but you might be right about that. Look at that. Mogged. Never mind. I thought that was going to kill you. Bring this back. Take no damage. Only 1 enemy. We roast them, man. First day in the GTA. I'm Canada maxing. Get a Jamaican beef patty. Could be the move. Fuck it. Let's whip it around. Could be the move, man. Could be the move. Ian sacrifice plus better forging. I'm not that impressed with you so far. I mean, you're good, but then you evaporate. You just go for a better forge. Sadly, no. It doesn't. The falling star does not increase weaken. Would be a vibe for sure. Yes, dude, was not about Dundas Square. It was about the Jamaican patty. Okay. Dundas Square, ain't that where they got the... There's probably an Earl's or something there, right? There's a future shop, right? Isn't that like that's where the most important future shop to the Canadian economy is? I love this. I love this. I don't want to take a bunch of damage. The hell's a future shop? You guys aren't ready for that down in America. You still rocking with a Best Buy. One of those. Bring it on back now for the next turn with 54 damage. You're taking a turn off. Huge mistake. Definitely want this. Definitely want that. A frantic, a strike, and then a patter. Oh, we had more. Patter to set up our next attack. No future shop anymore. Now it's a Whataburger. What happened to our country, man? They done turned the future shop into a Whataburger. When the Canadian electronics chain gets replaced with an American fast food burger, I'm not gonna lie, Best Buy might clear Future Shop. Once they brought back Best Buy to Canada, the RioCan Center in Kingston had a Future Shop and a Best Buy. I was routinely going to the Best Buy instead, but that was pre-elbows up. And my classic Future Shop story is that a salesman, when I was 12, I went in for a USB cable because I bought a printer. The printer was $9. And I was like, that's an awesome deal. And then the rub was that it came with no fucking cable. So I went back to Future Shop to get a cable, and the guy was like, yeah, you definitely want like the gold-plated USB cable. Because like the fidelity on the data is even better because it's gold. And I was like, okay, that sounds good. Shit was $50, man. And then he got me on commission. I understand as a salesperson, you have to, you make your living on commission a little bit, but off of like a little 12-year-old kid buying a USB cable for his printer, it wasn't conflict avoidant. People didn't know back then, man. People didn't know. Bro probably made like $350 on commission from me. Best Buy doesn't do commission. That's why they're the GOATs, man. Maybe. I don't know. They might have done some fucked up stuff for all I know. I'm gonna take a chance on this frantic escape. Although that's true, there might be so much gold in that that maybe we could have turned a profit, or maybe we still could if I hadn't thrown it in the garbage at some point. Okay, this is where the fuck is my Sovereign Blade, bro? Shit is doing 71 damage. Let's forge on that right away. Damn, this might be tight. I live. I still live. Come on, man. Where's my Sovereign Blade? Oh, it's fucking here. And it does 91 damage to you, and you do 0 damage to me, and I'm not getting eaten this turn, which means, buddy, you are in for a fucking rude awakening, motherfucker! Next turn, there's no guarantee. We should have really used our Flex Potion to guarantee the kill. Fuck it, bro. Forget Pale's Legion. We gotta hang in here. An attack, my lord? Yeah, okay. I mean, not my favorite use of the Flex Potion, but it gets the job done. You know what? Just give me a big bang. It's very easy to put into the deck. It did 7. Yeah, call me when it does 6, man. You may cook at rest sites. Sai also kind of huge here. Okay, anything. Actually, our rest sites are already so good. What if we could get tent, man? What if we could get tent and then use it on one campfire? If you get tent, we'd go crazy, because resting also gives us a ton of HP and 2 potions, and we heal every time we go to the campsite to begin with. Holy fuck! Extra energy for next turn? Yeah, and if you don't, well, then we'll fucking get something, man. It's okay, he has a biology degree. It's natural he can't count. I can count the $7.99 you're giving me a month, engineer. How do you feel about that? Don't let your feelings get hurt. Don't type, I could easily can't. Don't let your feelings get hurt. It's beneath you. And don't type some shit like, I'm actually not a sub. I know that, but I thought of the comeback before I saw that you had the no badge next to you. Hang on, the Thinker. 3 energy gets us Orbit. Good enough, man. I'll live with that. Then you get Pale's Legion off this anyway. 6 energy. Holy shit. Refine me, and then this is like the perfect amount of cards. to turn into decent blocks. One of those. Bring back the Sovereign Blade. Now we gotta beat your ass this turn, for sure. Sovereign Blade does exist. We're not really beating your ass, though. We're hitting you slightly. We need to play our forges faster. Damn, this is gonna sting a little bit. Music sounds like that one scene from Patton. You mean the one where he says, I don't care if you're neurodivergent, I need you to go to war? Campfires, man. We'll gain a debt. Huge. Absolutely enormous. And we get it off that. 12 potions. Don't take a curse. Take a flyer. Oh! Oh, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la. Regen and buffers insane. Double orbit, we don't have enough draw to support that. We need more draw. Double Sovereign Blade! I am invincible. I have no holds. I am invincible. Wait, okay. Hear me out, man. I'd like to actually take that second orbit now, in hindsight. Or what have you. Because now I actually think we could just bring it, use it, bring it back, 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 use it, bring it back. Well, obviously you need this. It has to be played. I would like to take as little damage as possible, so this has to be played. You're doing 21 damage. We need a little bit of block.
I've also like Pale's Legion.
We can forge later. Let me just taste you. We can forge later. Lil Wayne. Same shit, different day. 21 damage twice. 31 damage twice. Fuck it, bro. 51 damage twice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, this goes first, but... Lil Wayne, next STS class. Could be huge, man. Imagine if they put Lil Wayne in the game. So there's not much reason to play a defend after the buffer potion, but you get the idea. That's an awfully sane sovereign plane. We do need draw anyway. You know the fake type A's go insane every time you leave energy on the table? I know, now they're typing shit. Like, I fucking killed a dude in that one with a 2-cost card, and they went rip Pale's tears. Bro, I thought the goal of the game is to fucking kill the enemies. They don't, they're not real type. They're like Ascension 8 Andes that are like, what are you doing? They're just typing question marks. Because it's fucking, what we're doing is so fucking advanced that to them it appears akin to magical spells. They can't possibly comprehend it. They think we're speaking gibberish when we are casting magics with a K from a book that has human flesh as the cover. I would like to transform 2 cards. Horrific results for us, but whatever. Give me easier to justify on that. Fuck it, bro. We cook on them. Get rid of both curses. Still don't know what they're doing over there. Never know what they're doing. Whoa! Anchor and fake anchor? I'll get rid of these 2. I know they're upgraded. I don't give a damn. 11 HP for a relic or royal poison heal to full. Definitely 11 HP for a relic. The relic, of course. First time you spend stars each turn, gain 1 strength. Not really what our run does, but I'm not gonna be upset about that. Give me extra energy next turn. Mega rare relic. The thing that should not be but is type shit is what you're saying to me? Now, this is where things get very interesting. Sword Sage, very important. Falling Star, yeah, why not, man? Orbit, please. No orbit. Orbit. It's gonna be a guards. It's gonna be the greatest guards of all time. Save your energy to get Pale's Legion cooking. Please remove Pillars of Creation on your next cook. No guarantees. No guarantees. Ciao Pengyo. Ciao Pengyo. No guarantees, young pup. Get this trash out of here. Get this garbage out of here. Literally gives us energy back. Forge on him. And then 52 damage twice. Oh, 58 damage twice. Throw out your gold teeth and see how they roll. Nah, I don't think we're taking this. I think we're chilling, man. Oh, in a shop. Wait. If you duplicate Sword Sage, does that make the motherfucker go 4 times? No? Thrice could still... Okay, you're right. I never look at the cards. Parry does seem good as fuck. Thrice. Still fucking good. Still seems fucking good. The other thing... Who are we fighting? The Queen and the Dura Maker? Something interesting about... If you duplicate the orbit, does the orbit keep the draw? Like, does the second one have the draw enchantment on it as well? I do that I'm so starved for draw. The energy probably will not always be useful, but... Fuck it, bro. I know it seems crazy, but honestly, you need all the HP you can get on Ascension 20, and then try to dodge like any enemies that actually do anything. Reading the card explains the card. Read the fucking card, people, when they encounter a situation where, well, that one, you just gotta remember that. Motherfucker, man. What's going on down here? We're already taking no damage. I think I'd rather have one of these. Where did the music go? This guy's, he's too scary for music. Huge. Too scary to have music. Have you seen the Steely Dan 2000 live DVD? They're interviewing an audience member who's talking about how much they love Steely Dan, and I swear to God, he looks just like you circa 2013. I look the same now as I did in 2013, so what's the... I guess I kind of don't understand how that could be different. So he looks the same as I look now 13 years later is what you're saying. I'm going to have to get this DVD, huh? Librarian, God gives his toughest test to his strongest soldiers or whatever, okay? Wait, you're eating dirt on this one, bro. Oh, I really thought it would give me 10 block. Or 20 block, I should say, but... You ain't Steely no more? Yeah, well, Daddy don't work in that New York City no more, but he still gets the big piece of chicken. Know what I'm talking? Anyone here know what I'm talking about at all? Ooh. Kind of. Yeah, it's a Chris Rock joke, exactly. It is indeed a Chris Rock joke. As much as cooking seems like it might make sense, well, you don't need to dump that yet, but I think we need full HP, and also we want to have better potions. Strength is not that useful for us. Weak and vulnerable could be way more valuable, I think, man. We have no multi-hitters. I can't help but feel like more weakness gives us a better chance to keep us alive. Why did everybody hate Chris but love Raymond? So the title of Everybody Hates Chris is a riff on Everybody Loves Raymond. It's not like the shows came out at like the same day or whatever. Like the second one is a reference to the first one. So it's like you're basically making the joke that Chris made, which is a joke, the first joke of the show, because you should know it before you even watch an episode. I know it even though I've never seen an episode, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If we could beat one boss, I'd consider that a success for us, man. We can only play one of these cards? Oh no, I can only play my fucking best card. Idiot. I think you might save Dark Shackles, man. Maybe not. So give us 1 energy back, which is actually good. Give us 2 energy back? Am I freaking out, man? Miscalculated somewhere. You need to play an orbit, for sure. Okay, now we're going fucking crazy on energy. Obviously, you wish to summon forth. No Sword Sage yet, kind of flicking me. But, little weakness. Little strength reduction for you. Little 2 energy tap. Little taking no damage. Sword Sage. Insanely important. Now, I'm going to try to cheat the system, and you're going to fucking piss me off. Because I'm going to play guards and convert everything, and then you're going to tell me I can't play them. Never mind, you're going to tell me I can play them! Get them out of there. Get them out of there. And now with Sword Sage out there, all we need is to put some shit in our fucking hand. 42 damage twice. 49 damage twice. Are you fucking trolling me, bro? Eat shit. That's too much damage. That's fine. We weaken you. Do a shitload of damage. Play 1 defend. 30 damage. Worst glow of all time. What was I thinking? I thought there was like a 100% chance I was going to draw into Sovereign Blade. It was literally the next card. It was literally... And now I can't play Summon Forth, bro. It's alright, we get Sovereign Blade on this turn. Don't need it, you got Summon Forth. Even better. Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, Doormaker ain't nothing but a peanut anyway. Generals gathered in their masses. How about Sword Sage off this? Simmer right there. Playing a guards later could be a huge block on an important turn. Crazy turn to get a bunch of powers. Crazy turn to have no block. This also. But, there you go. Take 1 strength away. Okay. It's gotta start to fucking pop pretty quick, man. 25 damage twice, and it gives us 10 block. This also gives us 10 block. You bring back a Sovereign Blade. Next turn, things will get more expensive. Okay, so we're not sweating it. We'd love to forge more and play this for 0. Makes everything more expensive, except your 0 cost cards. So give me 10 block. Give me some block. The 0 cost cards don't get more expensive. Might as well play Big Bang. 1 energy gives us 1 energy back. So I'm literally chilling. Cards you play get exhausted. Sovereign Blade already gets exhausted, man! 39 damage kind of flicking me, though. You need to have an orbit out there. It doesn't? But when I play it, this is an important fucking question. When I play Sovereign Blade, anything that forging again will bring it back. The damage will reset. It resets, it resets, it resets. It gets smaller. You'll get a new one. You'll get a new, okay. Honestly, great intel. W Intel, thank you for that, chat. In that case, I'll just play some heavy blocks. Refine on him, King. Bring it back. This gives us 2. The question is, it gives us 2 energy so we could play it again. You do it, man! Oh, we can't draw it. It's drawn next turn. We can't draw this turn, which is actually good. We want to draw more next turn. Okay, and then chill. You know what? You might need a Dark Shackles again. You might need a Dark Shackles again at some point. I was thinking, bro, Sovereign Blade. I'm not even going to do the math. Summon 4th. Sovereign Blade. Fucking Ascension 10, motherfucker! Ascension 10 regen. It's easy. It's easy. It's the easiest game in the world. It's the easiest game that's ever been invented. The Loud Fool returns. What the fuck? I hate you. I keep dying on boss 2. It's simple. Just roll the doorman. As long as you get doorman, you should be chilling. Weren't you trashing Sovereign Blade yesterday? No, that was a YouTube video that you were watching. That's not real. I'm not inside of your computer. Like talking to you when you click play. That was recorded like a while ago. Yesterday I was having my Mandarin Chinese lesson. Yesterday I was learning how to say, 在John. 在John. 再见. That's it. Yesterday I was learning how to say, 早上好. What changed in the meantime? I won on Ascension 10 with it. You're so pompous. I'm pompous. Someone comes into my chat, low effort trolling. You won with this, but the other day you were saying it was bad? They're literally trying to get a rise. I'm defending myself superior to their offense. And that gives me a reputation for snobbiness. That's crazy, man. That's insane. We really got people say, I don't like him, he's pretentious because he's better at arguing than the people who go to his chat to get argued? Come on. Shouldn't you be working on Korean? No, bro. My in-laws can just learn Mandarin. We'll all speak Mandarin together. My Korean's not so good. Their English isn't so good. Let's all fucking 3 of us, let's just learn Mandarin. We'll go out for yakiniku and we'll speak Mandarin together. It'll be a vibe. You sound American when you speak Chinese? Ni shi. Pardon me, don't get me twisted. 我不是美国人。你是美国人吗？ They didn't expect that. They didn't expect that. How'd you do that? About to watch Cleo from 5 to 7. Thanks for the tip. Great movie. 90 minutes. 90 minutes long. I'm so embarrassed, but I have to fucking go pee again, even with 15 minutes left. I'll be right back, man. Current Ascensions on Slay the Spire 2. I've beaten Ascension 10 with Le Ironclad. The Regent, as of 5 minutes ago, and the Defect. What's insane, I can't believe I have not beaten it with the Silent yet. I've had the most powerful decks I've ever had have been with the Silent, but like something just goes wrong. I fully recognize the Silent is the easiest character. And the Necrobinder, I've been having some trouble. Enemies hitting so hard that it's very difficult to keep Osti alive is kind of fucking me a little bit. And the strategy of just playing ethereal cards, I think it was a lot easier when upgraded Defy was 2 weakness, but whatever. We'll get there one day. The problem I have with the Silent is that, like, if you make it to Act 3, the runs are usually really good by virtue of still being alive. But on Act 1, if you run into an elite and have not gotten a good attack in like your first 4 card rewards, or a good damage dealer at least, you're like, okay, I guess it's just time to fucking die, because I do 12 damage per turn, and there's 4 enemies that have 30 HP each, and every time you hit them, they get 6 block. I thought door makers removed. Am I on crazy pills? Yeah, I'm like a weirdo who didn't go to the beta branch. I'm just on like whatever the devs are putting in the trough. Like you guys, I know you're all going to the WikiHow article for how to order the secret menu at In-N-Out before you even go to the restaurant. I'm just a normal dude. I'll just take like a 2-stack with animal style fries, to be honest. I don't need the fries like extra crispy, no salt or whatever they do. Double fried. Mow. Do a couple of dolls really quick. Bro, I know this one. I did a slash marker dolls as if there's any chance like a 9-minute dolls is making it to YouTube. Obviously, that's not going to happen, but you can't freaking tell me that this is not the first shot of Tenet. This is Tenet, bro. This is Tar. This is Tenet. This is Moneyball! We can recreate Tenet in aggregate. You think I don't know Eric Chavez, the third baseman for the Oakland Athletics? Or as they call them now, the Athletics? He gets on base, bro. He gets on base. I thought of Tenet at first as well. Maybe they filmed it at the old Oakland A's stadium. They filmed that opera scene there. Dwight Freeney, Keanu Neal, and Deion Jones started for what NFC team during a 2010 Super Bowl? Broncos. Despite averaging, I don't like how slow this website is. Despite averaging less than 12 points per game, yeah, there's simply no way I could possibly know who that is then. Jermaine O'Neal, former Pacer. Before helping the Raptors and Knicks make deep playoff runs, OG Anunoby played at this Big Ten school, Indiana University. Oh, shit! Who's yours? How? I associate the Big Ten with the Midwest, and I associate IU with historically strong basketball culture. That's simple. The Panda and Argo are models from what European automobile brand? I have absolutely no idea. Renault. Guess not. Peugeot. All right. Volkswagen. Volkswagen Argo. The Daimler. The Volvo or the Saab. Volvos are always named after like Terminators. Saab, is that okay? Saab, it doesn't exist either. Mercedes, it's like usually like C-class. They're named like spaceships. Caterham, could it be Caterham? Range Rover, Land Rover. I don't know, man. I have absolutely no idea. It's Fiat. Oh, what the fuck? That's Liam Neeson and Melissa McCarthy, man. I don't know why it's so low res. The website's not doing well today. It's definitely, this might be the last Daily Dozen. They're trying to steal something from my session data for sure. This major brand of citrus-flavored soda had a long-running slogan calling itself the Uncola. 7-Up. 7-Up. It is 7-Up, huge. What's the citrus breakdown like in America? Because up here, 7-Up is like unheard of. I mean, it existed back when they had like Boss Nass on the can in 1999, but we're like a 95% Sprite country for sure. It's all Sprite here. Sprite, Moggs, Bigley. Sprite overtook them. Yeah, 7-Up is like, it's disappeared, man. I see Starry now and then. From 2000 to 2006, this coming-of-age Nickelodeon cartoon followed a red-haired teen. Yeah, that's Pepper Ann, man. This is right from my fucking era. It's not Pepper Ann? Pepper Ann, much too cool for 7th grade. Pepper Ann, get up now. That's not Pepper Ann! As told by Ginger! Ginger? Jeff Bridges played a computer programmer. Yeah, that's Tron. That's Tron, bro. In the night, I hear him talk, the coldest story ever told, somewhere far along this road is a runaway girl. No, I know it's heartless. I'm just trying to fuck with the people who are still putting his music on playlists. Give me a second here. Connections me? I'm not getting involved with the Kanye discourse, okay? But all I'm saying is, saying it's not fair to Krungo Kanye because he had a mental health episode is kind of crazy. You can't be out here typing some shit like, well, actually, like, the dude saying the Nazi shit was like neurodivergent, okay? I'm not equating it 1-to-1, okay? I'm just saying, like, I know it's a whole thing. There's nuance involved, but calling Chatters evil for saying Krungo when there's a Kanye West lyric is a little. That's also a step too far. That's a step too far in the other direction. Now, do I have some songs from Late Registration on the Peloton playlist? Yeah, but I just only listen to the parts that John Bryan composed, and I'd take my headphones off during the rapping parts. And the singing parts, but that's more because Adam Levine's on a track. Just wait till John Bryan on the keys right now. Eyebrow, eyelash, eyeball, eyelid, eye blank. Purple me, Mariah. The Mariah's too easy here. ATM, pin. No, this is a troll. What about add E on the end? It becomes white, it becomes cape, becomes pine, becomes scrape. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Acronyms. Acronyms, wait, C is not an acronym, bro. C is not an acronym. It's a sound-alike. It's homophonic. TIA? Is this Tia or is this like fucking terminated in action? Quit. Sticker. These are acronyms. Those are acronyms. Yeah, confirmed. I really thought I was gonna run away with it, man. Shred. Oh, it has a color. Okay. Starts with shirt. Shirt. Things scrap, to scrap something, scrap metal. Cap, stone, cap, baseball cap, baseball shirt, baseball sticker. Wait a minute. A fight. Synonyms for fight. Play guitar. Fuck it. Brain's literally dead, man. Wait, Sia's in here? It's ATM pin Sia? Or like LOL pin Sia? Wait, okay. White, cyan. Pine. I have no idea. I'm cooked. I have no idea. Common promo items. Tiny bit. A whit. Texting abbreviations. TIA. It's short for transient ischemic attack. So you say BBL, TIA. It's like, I'll be back later. I'm having a heart attack. Thanks in advance. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. You can't be, if you're asking someone for something with the presumption that it's going to be done, like you're basically hitting them with an offer they can't refuse, you can't say TIA. You have to at least write thanks in advance. You can't write TIA. That's crazy. How have you never encountered TIA? I mean, I don't know. Nobody's ever hit me with like an undeniable ultimatum like that over text, I think. It's lazy and presumptuous. Insubordinate and churlish, man. I don't know. I've never heard of it. That's all I'm saying. Does your boss have your phone number? I mean, I just don't know how it works these days, to be honest. I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. Like your boss might text you and be like, hey, I know it's late, but I need you to do this right now, TIA. Boss kind of the only person I could say TIA though. Because if like a friend of yours asked you for something and then said TIA, you would be like, fuck you, man. Ask me for a damn favor, like my time's not worth anything, and then you can't even be bothered to type out the damn words. When my wife tells me to pick up milk on the way home, your wife says thanks in advance? It's polite to say thanks. It's like doubly impolite to say TIA. Like thanks in advance is already, in my opinion, disrespectful. But then to make it an abbreviation is crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it, man. November 2nd, 2001, Walt Disney was rolling. There's no way Lilo and Stitch opened to 62 million, I'm sorry to say. An animated comedy family. Okay, maybe Lilo and Stitch. Starring John. Oh, it's Monsters, Inc. If I was a rich man. Wait, do I do a fucking cracked John Goodman impression? With a million or two. Is that not awesome? In my head, that sounds just like him. I sound just like him in my head. Maybe that's like it's bone, if you could hear it bone conductive, it sounded just like it. Maybe I'd be more like Billy Crystal. Anyone seen When Harry Met Sally? If you haven't seen it, don't get mad. In the first chapter of When Harry Met Sally, Billy Crystal has Tobuscus swag. He has Tobuscus swag. Now, I'm not saying that's a good thing, for one, before you judge me, I'm not saying that's a good thing. But if you watch the first 15 minutes of that movie, tell me you don't know what I'm saying. And you're going to say, it is a good thing because it worked. No, it fucking didn't work, bro. Sally fucking hated him on that drive to New York City. Sally was not fucking with him then. And she wasn't really fucking with him 7 years later on the airplane either. That shit took some time to develop. A Jet Li movie from 2001. I'm the only one. Bro karate chopped himself in half. That's why he's the GOAT, man. Paramount Pictures, John Travolta, 2001. Swordfish. Swordfish doesn't feel like a November movie. It's a crime thriller. It's domestic disturbance? You were fucking getting that one. You were getting domestic disturbance. Oh, shit. Universal Studios, starring Jeff Bridges from 2001. Science fiction drama. K-Pax, motherfucker. That's K-Pax, bro. Warner Brothers. Tony Shalhoub, 2001. That's 13 Ghosts, bro. I mean, are you even trying? Also, Tony Shalhoub having 13 Ghosts top billing is crazy because it has Shannon Elizabeth in it coming right off of the fucking American Pie buff. But whatever, man. How did you get this? I've seen several of these movies. You haven't seen 13 Ghosts? I think it might even be Tony. No, I don't think it's Tony. It might be Matthew Lillard that gets this. It's like a fucking 13 Dead End Drive house where there's traps and shit. There's like a plexiglass. The most famous scene is very Resident Evil 1 coded. There's a plexiglass door that slams shut like this. And then Matthew Lillard is going like. And then you realize that it's fucking bisected his ass because the two halves of his body go like. They like slide at different speeds from the two halves of the plexiglass wall. That was The Lawyer. It's literally been 25 years since I saw it at a birthday party. Also, I don't know if you've ever had the experience. If you are watching this right now and you are like in the 4th grade, you're going to have, there's such a vibe coming up for you, which is like, watching a horror movie that you're probably not supposed to watch yet at like an 8th grade birthday party or something like that. Those first few horror movies where you're watching it with your peers with like no adults. The adults are probably like upstairs and the movies fucking suck, man. The movies suck ass. I'm talking about like The Haunting with Catherine Zeta-Jones and shit like that. You know, The Bone Collector, stuff like that. Crazy vibe, man. I don't know if kids these days still get that experience because they're probably literally watching Obsession on Plex as of like age 7 or something so they can make a viral review on Letterboxd. But either way, man. Either way. I'm talking about fucking Don't Say a Word, motherfucker. I'm talking about Michael Douglas, Brittany Murphy. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? Do you prefer Silence of the Lambs or Hannibal? Would you take a shit for $1 billion? Silence of the Lambs is like one of the best movies ever made. Hannibal, you got Ray Liotta eating his own brain. Like it's Flanderized. I hate to say it about my goat Ridley, okay? Because he did do The Last Duel, but still. Anyway, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. I'll be back tomorrow, y'all. Feeling tired, y'all. Good night. I don't even want to say Shay Shay because when I was saying it in class, teacher was yelling at me. Teacher was saying, "Boo Dway, boo Dway." The only way I could get fourth tone right was when I fucking got louder. If I went, Shay Shay, she was like, "No, boo Dway," and she'd say more confidence, and I go, "Shay Shay," and then she'd be like, "Yes, that's very good." So I got a lot to learn. Anyway, good night, y'all.